Morning, everybody. Hope everybody's well. I thought the little black screen there had me concerned for a second there, but we got it. Um, just getting a cup of coffee here, and we're getting ready to go. New patch today. Cities Skylines dropped a new patch, so today we're going to play it. What's going on, Chad? How are you, man? Welcome. New signature building. We got a humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer. This factory makes everything run on electricity. Very nice. We're going to actually try to place a couple of these today. We do have, I think that's our second signature building for industry to place today. So we have the fuel plant and switch on. So we might be doing a little bit of that. And then, who knows, maybe we'll even get to a spot where we can put in the suites area. So there is a new patch that dropped today. I have not played a single second of this game previous to the patch. So we are going to see how it goes. Apparently, there are several things that were improved according to the patch notes, and we will see how it goes. So didn't sleep well. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear it. Crack, what's up, brother? Patches are available. I'm sorry, patches are available. The patch is definitely available, but the Crack whipped up some new emotes, new emojis and emotes that we could use in the chat. Some are available on YouTube, but until we get another 8 members, we're unable to add any more emotes to what we already have. So I actually changed a few things out, and we have 5 that are available for free on the Twitch side of things. Those are just our Wolfpack ones, and then the tier 1 subs get the new. They also get the new the emotes, the 5 new emotes that the Crack Matrix ever so kindly whipped up for us in a very, very quick fashion, basically while watching the stream yesterday. So they are available, and you should be able to see them now and use them on the YouTube side. The 2 or 3 that are available, and then on the Twitch side, there's several available over there. But once again, go Crack. And they are all approved, so they all should be there. So Hawksgirl, if you don't mind taking a look, see if you see them. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that. Currently drinking a raspberry peace tea. Oh, very nice. Sounds special, Chad. Very nice. I don't like the way that came in. I wanted this to look like a strip mall. It kind of does. I don't hate the way it looks over here, but I don't like the way the back end of that place. I might have to do some tree work back here to hide some of this silliness. But we'll look at that, explore that in a little bit. What do we have here? Do we got a? But we have another spot where we could put. I think we'll have another spot here where we could put some buildings. Dylan Haywood, what's going on? Better to watch on YouTube or Twitch? I guess that's really up to you, man. I'm not, I don't know. It's pretty much the same experience, but not really quite sure. Yeah, I mean, it's really up to you and what you want, what you enjoy out of the viewing. I know some people enjoy Twitch, but I think it's both the same. It's a simulcast, so it's pretty much both the same content. It's a good question. I really don't know. If somebody asked me that, if I were to sit here and watch it, watching something, I don't know that I could tell them which one was better, to be honest. There they are. Hawksgirl got the, yeah, there you go. All right, let's flatten this out a little bit so it doesn't look crazy janky. And then we'll put in maybe another commercial building over here. I think that'll work. And then we'll knock out this path. And what we will want to do is I'm going to make this, I'll slow this down a little bit. We're going to make a slope here from here down to here. And I don't know if this path is actually going to go up that steep of a angle. I guess we'll find out. without it making, yeah, see, it's, it doesn't like it. Doesn't mind that. Let's get our real curve tools on here. Yeah, that doesn't suck. All right, and then what I'm going to do over here is I'm going to try to make these a little bit more, cohesive by like doing things like this to make the parking lots kind of go together. Let's do concrete surface, and then we can do some things like this to make it kind of jive with the neighbors. And then I can put in another parking spot back here, but when it tears up, all this stuff is going to go away, so I don't want to go crazy. Not a bad thing, though. At least a good experience on both ends. Excited for some updates. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this is all going to shake out, too. I'm hoping that, you know, it seems that they tweaked a lot of stuff, and I'm hoping that, I mean, it seems that, I mean, it's raining right now. Usually I'd get some frame drops. Seems a little bit more optimized. Again, I only have 20,000 people in this city, so we'll see how it shakes out. But I mean, I'm not rocking a 300,000 person city like some of the other streamers out there. I mean, you know, I'm kind of doing deliberate builds and making things look real. Wow, I really enjoy how this neighborhood over here came in. That looks really sharp. Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. All right, I think what I'm going to do yesterday, just to recap, guys, wasn't a ton of people in here yesterday, but we got all of our train lines in a couple episodes ago. Peace tea sounds delicious. Order it off the internet. Peace tea, huh? Chad, that's good. And I'm glad you stopped drinking soda, man. That's terrible for you. I stopped drinking soda for when I was in the firehouse. I was drinking like 10 of them a day. And probably 15 years ago, I stopped drinking it, and I never went back, and I don't know why. I'm terrible at stuff like that, but I wish I could do the same thing for, like, sweets. That would be great. All right, so we had a conflict with the C lane here with the chips going back and forth. We had a conflict here, so we had to make that a tunnel, which went right through here. Obviously, they didn't fix that in the patch. There's still water in the tunnel, even though the trains still use it. Tunnel comes over here, and then it comes out this way, and it does kind of like a Amtrack in the Northeast kind of vibe, trains over the water, like the Boston line from Boston to New York and back, kind of the same vibe, and then it goes right off the map. So eventually and soon we will use this as a freight line and an Amtrack or a passenger line that will bring more people into the city. From this way. It's like the 70s in New York here with all the fires in this town. There were hardly any fires at all, and now there's fires everywhere. And we have firehouses, so. Yeah, I'm the same way, Chad. I mean, I drink coffee, don't get me wrong. I drink coffee like a madman, but I think what we're going to do is another line of houses here. Although they don't, I believe, nobody wants to live. Yeah, nobody wants a single-family house anywhere near here. This is crazy, like the red. They just do not want single-family houses. Nobody wants single-family houses until they get out here into the suburbs. And that's where the single-family... so I'm really hesitant to throw any more single-family houses there, although they will grow. But they want to start tiering up into apartment buildings. So that's, you know, as soon as you click into row frames and row houses, they want it. But as of right now, that's and that's why we're getting the high rent complaints a lot. But so let's see what we got here. We do need to sneak a highway before I get too crazy. I need to sneak a highway in over here somewhere, and that highway is going to run the the coast as well. So I think maybe and that's going to cause a very large interchange to be in this area, which kind of makes sense because we do have the train tracks there, and you would see pretty large interchanges, you know, in an area eaten up by the railroad tracks. So it's not unrealistic here. Let's see what it would take to break off a highway interchange here and maybe do an up and over on this end. And then, I mean, this is going to be pretty smooth where it comes up and into here, the one side. It's going to have to do another up and over to get around, and then this would be a Y. So it's definitely going to take some work to get it all worked out, but it's certainly going to be needed because we are, you know, with the plans of a large industrial area down here, I do want highway access to that area. So, your dad's a coffee guy? Yeah, no, I drink coffee like a madman, a pot a day, if not more. I actually slowed down from when I was in the firehouse. I'd probably drink more coffee at home than I did at the firehouse. What's going on over here? What are these? No pedestrian access. To what? The building? What kind of jackass builds a building like that, then? They had pedestrian access before. Looks like that's jacked up, and these two buildings over here are jacked up. All right, well, sorry, guys. We'll have to fix that with destroying you and letting you rebuild. We got any others like that? 4 pots a day on a slow day. That's about where I was. We got no pedestrian access over here as well. This had something. This has probably got something to do with the update. It's certainly, it's got something to do with the building attaching to the sidewalk here. And I'm assuming that just, and it looks like it's the same kind of building as well. So we'll see. Hopefully that fixes it. Thankfully, we don't have a ton of the, Novice Outdoor. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that. My name is Nate. I play a whole bunch of different stuff. If you're in the chat, please feel free to say hello. What's up, Shaballs? New maps I did not check out yet. I was waiting for some people to get in here. I will save the game, and we can go take a look and see what the new maps look like. Yeah, we could do that. Let's give it about 10 more minutes, Shaballs, and then we'll go take a look at the new maps. Apparently, there were 2 new maps that dropped, and we will take it. I want a few people to trickle in, and then we'll go do it, so we don't have to do it a bunch of times. I don't want to be saving, exiting, and then opening a new map every single time. But we will take a look. Do we have any more of these buildings that are not? All right, that's a train notification. That's not going anywhere because that line is not going to be connected anyway. And then how about over here? Nothing? Okay. I just want to make sure. Whoa. I just want to make sure that our no pedestrian access problem is our no pedestrian access problem is not going to be an issue. Just looks like just a couple of buildings, and that's probably directly impacted by the patch. So those buildings will be built back up. Those people will move back in, and it'll be fine. Yeah, see, it's already on the way, under construction. I believe it was this building that was knocked down, and it's fixed already, and already back to a level 4. So we're good. How's everybody doing? I see a whole bunch of people stopping in today. Thanks very much for coming in and hanging out. So far, gameplay is pretty smooth. Another abandoned building over here. Like I said, nobody wants to live in a private house in this area at all. They want apartment building. Oh, actually, here it's not insanely terrible, but yeah, they want apartment buildings and they want they want apartment buildings and row houses. But right now, just for the aesthetic of keeping it looking real, for the aesthetic of keeping it to look real, we're going to ramp up apartments going that way. So I do have a port for balls over on Twitch. This port has worked since the last patch. It did start working magically. It did not work before not this patch today, the patch before this one. It started working magically when they did redo the cargo. I will see how it's working today because they did apparently change up cargo again, but it was working for me already. No problem, Chad. Air cargo I do not have. I just unlocked airports yesterday on the stream yesterday, so no, I don't have the airports unlocked just yet. I'm sorry, the airports are unlocked. I have not built one just yet, so my thoughts are one will probably go in right here. That's kind of my thought, but we had a chip here. He's taken not much stuff, but we have people bringing. Those guys are returning to the cargo harbor. Huge buff to the air cargo capacities too. Okay, yeah, no, it's certainly in my wheelhouse. It's just the airport is so big. It's probably going to be an episode in its own self. All right, so he's bringing cargo to the airport. He's coming back. He's taking cargo away. So, I mean, things are working. It's just one thing we have to do today, I think, too, is work on our ore and coal. It's really the only two industries that we don't have any of right now, and we have a good spot, but do the small airport and only run cargo air routes. That's what oh, nice. All right. That would be kind of what I would do too. The international airport, I would leave for passengers and then run cargo out of the small airport. I like that idea. But right here, we have ore and coal, or it's actually ore only, but coal actually runs out of here. And then we have an oil deposit right along the highway as well. So, I do need to build an interchange over here and start to, actually, you know what? I don't know that I really need an interchange to start building over there because I did run the highway, the small highway, the rural highway over. So this is definitely going to get a ton of truck traffic, but I suppose I could actually build over here without building a huge interchange just yet. Not a bad thought. All right, I do want to figure out international airport is too big, love a middle-sized regional. Yeah, the international airport is huge. I was looking at that yesterday. It was literally like 4 map tiles. It's nuts. It's nuts. I'll tell you what, let's save the game here. We're going to call this mid episode 16. And we'll take a look at those new maps because I'm kind of curious as well. Let's go new game. And it looks like we have Coral Riches is one of the new ones. A vast coastline expanse filled to the brim with natural resources. The center is dominated by a large lake accompanied by sizable land suited for building. Multiple outside connections provide additional opportunities for resource production and transportation of goods. Ton of grain, a little bit of forest, and not a ton of oil and minerals. But it's not going to snow on that map. There will be no snow because it's above 38 degrees. And the buildable area is 76%. That's huge. You've seen creative folks line up 3 small airports at angle. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, definitely no snow on this one, but it's got all the connections. Let's take a look. We'll take a look at this. Probably going to be doing this a couple times, guys, but it's that's just a lot of flat area. I mean, that's perfect for. Yeah, this is like Illinois. You can just build a city anywhere if you basically. Yeah, you could definitely make a huge city here, and it's literally Illinois. Contours. Oh, I don't know if I can because I don't have any. There we go. I mean, it's flat. This is a hill essentially right here. Yeah, I mean, it ramps a nice slow down to the river, or lake. There is really, there's a little bit of hills back here. Gets a little hillier over here, but again, well, that's off map. This gets a little hillier as you go off map. That's probably one of the steepest inclines right there at all. Even the beach is pretty subtle. Highway running right across, right along the coast. Highway running into the starting square. No rail line. You have to build that fresh. Oh, wait a minute. There's a rail line. A couple tiles away, but yeah, it's got some rail infrastructure here, and it does go off the map in 2 ways. I'd say it's a pretty good map. I mean, it's especially if you like flat builds or you're beginning in City Skylines. I'd say it's a pretty good beginner map for sure. There's your overview there. I like the river and the lake running through it. I do like that. Sea lane out here. You'd have to build it up to where you want your port, but that's not a bad thing. Plenty of room for an airport, I'll tell you that. Not bad at all. All right, new game. And then the other one was Sunshine Peninsula, I believe, right? Wasn't that the other one? Windy Fords, Waterway, Twin Mountain, Tampier, those were all the same. Twin Village, River Delta, they were all there. San Francisco was there. Sweeping Plains, yeah, it's Sunshine. You have to start all unlocked to see them. They said a lot of resources you'd have to start. Yeah, right. All right. And then, yeah, I don't really want to unlock everything, but it does say, wow, this is a challenging one. That would be a challenge. I could definitely see. I mean, you got lake up in the top here. I guess we could start this unlock all. I guess it wouldn't really matter. Select the map, unlock all, and then they said this one had a lot of resources. Oh God, yeah, there's resources everywhere. I mean, that's loaded. I don't know that I would, even though it's loaded full of resources up there, I don't know that I would, if I was playing this one. You'd have to seriously consider if you wanted your main city up there, or if you wanted to use the ore there. But ton of farming. The other one, Coral Riches, said they had a lot. Okay, I'll take a look at that too. This one does too. I mean, it's got a lot of resources. But you'd really have to, if you were going to put your main city up there, you couldn't use it for ore and coal. But You do have a highway running into your main tile. It dead ends though, so you'd have to figure out what you're going to do with that. It goes nowhere else off of either side of the map. You got a rail line that runs in and kind of dead ends into a little village or something like that. Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Not a bad, yeah, so, I mean, this one's going to be challenging. It's certainly got some, building roads onto this, on and up of this thing is going to be, especially highways. Definitely, you just can't throw a highway from here to there. It's going to look really silly. You could take one and tier one up this way, I guess, but yeah, definitely going to be some challenging builds there. So I'm glad they put in a couple of different options and different maps. I'll go back to Coral Springs and we'll see, and then we'll get on with the series here. But back to Coral Riches, we'll open this up as unlock all and take a look at resources there. But like you said, with dev mode, you can paint your own anyway. It doesn't really. We're already a megalopolis with no people. All right, let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, there's tons of resources everywhere. Oil along the coast. Yeah, farmland, a lot of farmland along the river, as it would be. And I'll be honest with you, with a map this flat, it's probably going to be farmland. The whole map should be farmland, honestly. Fertile farmland, because that's the way it is in real life. Yeah, you got tons of ore, tons of oil, tons of farmland. So yeah, plenty of things. All right, let's go. No, not new game. Let's load our game. And we're going back to mid episode 16. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. That's good. I can't put out a thumbnail and on YouTube and then call this a new patch update and then not show everybody the update thing. So that's certainly was my plan. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, this building has been built. Let's mess around with, see if we can get these to look a little bit more cohesive. No, not rubble pile. Yeah, the only issue is if these upgrade, when they upgrade, like that one's a 2, when they upgrade, we're going to lose our surfaces. So I kind of want to make sure that we make this so it's going to stay. Let's do concrete surface 1. Trees back there to make it look a little let's do pavement is what it's called. That's right. Pavement surface. You will. Yeah, I really didn't want. That's a little bit better. We got trees back there. these kind of butt up against each other already and kind of look cohesive. Let's go back to snapping. Right here is where I want to make sure that it looks relatively the same. Whether that means that we're just kind of putting a parking lot in here or what. It's actually, you know, as I said before, it's really a fake parking lot. It's people aren't going to pull in like that. And I wish simulation, and then it was bypass validation. I don't think. Yeah, see, we still can't place these decals over each other, even with the validation off. So they just got to be offset a little bit. The garbage area for the two restaurants. I guess it's a pharmacy and a restaurant, but you get the idea. Looks better than just green space, I think. You can do, you know, again, something similar just to make these tie together. I already got a trash prop in the back there, but we might end up doing the same, very similar thing over there. But if there was a, I still have not checked out the new prop line, like the new mods and stuff, the unofficial mods to do like the prop line tool and all that stuff. But I will eventually check that out. We will be able to put fence lines up and everything. So We just have not done that yet. But yeah, if I can do something like that with all this, because I can make a pretty good sized parking lot looking area through here, and it will greatly assist our cause here. So I'm going to see if we can smooth this out a little bit, make it look a little bit more natural. And these buildings are pretty close, so which is what I was going for. I wanted the close buildings on the tracks. And we'll just do some tree work here. You would see is just like dead area and like trees planted, or in these spots, just kind of covering up the area. But you would see a large oak tree there, but very easy to overdo it with the oaks in this game because they get huge, and you can actually put them in, but they get just tremendously huge. The other side over there, we're going to probably just do some brushes. I'll let those grow in and see how it looks. We might have to take a few out because they'll probably grow in and it'll look really thick. Don't hate it. How's everybody doing today? This area back here needs to be livened up a little bit with some trees. Very dull back here. Enough with this ads. I was meaning to put some more trees in here and back here in the back in when we were building this anyway. So Novice Outdoor. All right, man. Thanks for the subscribe. Actually, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we gotta liven this area up a little bit with some trees, just so it doesn't look so just green. That's part of the issue, at least on my end, is that it doesn't look realistic to me if it's just green space. I mean, as nice as it does look or could look, I do like having a little bit of so it's broken up a little bit, I guess. A couple of oaks in here, but not crazy. And then that would, obviously, with the paths and everything, I mean, you have spaces here where there's not going to be any more buildings there. So just we'll dot along the school over here. Gotta watch out because see, look at how these when the trees grow in, they look like one huge tree. So you got to kind of prune them back so it looks a little bit more natural. Otherwise, like those are embedded in the prop. We can't do anything about that. But these we can. These look a little bit better. They were a little bit more deliberately placed. But sometimes when they grow in, they look a little ridiculous. They look like they're on the road or whatever. It kind of just looks like a blob of trees, which I don't like that look either. And we'll do like here, right here, because we drew these decals in. It will allow us to plant trees right in the middle of the concrete. So you got to kind of watch that too. We expanded. This playground was a playground we designed with dev tools. So once again, you just got to watch out. Watch what you're doing. Whoa, no. Don't destroy the building. And just, again, there's trees here, but they're just all like completely jammed in there. So speaking of this building, yeah, we are looking. It's time to expand. And we can't really fit a playground or anything else on this side. So we're kind of jammed in there. Although this building had 739, we were probably okay, but that's okay. It was going to need to be expanded at some point. Lightbeard, what's up, man? I am well. Just doing a little detailing of the areas that we worked in yesterday. We got fires all over the place now. I put more firehouses in, and we've had more fires since I've done that. This building is now abandoned again. I really don't understand why this building just will not stay. Yeah, it's probably pollution, I guess. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of it, and we'll unzone it. I've taken that building and destroyed it a few times and had it repurposed, so. Got a wood building next door, so that's all right. Yeah, we're all right. These guys are mad about high rent. Now we have a train station here, so they can get to and from work, and they're complaining about high rent now. Yeah, there's a parking fee here. We are charging parking fees at all of our train stations, right? Passengers waiting, 21. And then we have another train station I need to check right down here. Yeah, parking fees 15 for each of them. So I'm really considering making a bus line or redoing a bus line to run from the train station just across town, and then doing that in a few different spots. So when we build another train station over here, we would run a bus line across town. And then over here we have the bus terminal, so people can, we could run people from the train station to the bus terminal, and then they can go wherever they need to go from there. Again, second fire in that neighborhood. Just a little crazy. All right, we were working on our highway over here. Let's see what we can do about that. So we're grabbing this, and this should be able to just... Nope, that's the wrong way. I guess the big issue is going to be this one turning and making it a smooth turn into a highway there. So I think that's going to be our biggest concern. So let's raise this up so this is even. That's a 0.1 upgrade. That being said, I got the wrong highway too. I need that one, but this will work for what we're doing here. This I want to be a 3-lane because it's going to be an exit. And I need to slide it over a little bit. Make it look nice. How's things going with you, Paladin? You been on the DCS server lately? All right, let's bring that over there, and we're going to see if we can make these line up perfectly. I don't have high hopes for that, to be honest. I'm terrible at this. This will be a 3-lane. There. Now, take out that, and that. And we have equal on and off lanes. Not as much as you would like, but you're working. Gotcha. No, I hear you. I'll be honest that this... I guess we could just take one off. We could just do 1 lane off and then merge it into a 2-lane. All right. Let's do 1 lane from here. We will make this a... $13 degrees, we'll try. Can we do the same over here? Let's put road guidelines back on so we're the same. We got a good start. Now we need to angle this into a highway. And that highway is going to be running that way. Well, I don't want to use up too much space here. And we might have... We might have put that ramp a little bit far back, but I guess we'll find out. And we will see if we can make that match up with making it look as natural as possible, coming in and grabbing this ramp with that ramp. I think we can do it. I think it's going to be fine. And we also have to make sure that we have a, let me get rid of this bulldozer tool before I screw everything up, that we have a ramp that's coming across and it's joining up this highway as well. So it's kind of got to be almost back where it is here. And then we'll need another ramp kind of getting on right in here off of this highway. So this might need to make a slight turn because it's kind of terminating here. It's not really going anywhere from here. I think we might do that before we get too crazy, just to make it fit well. Like it's going to have a forced look to it if we don't do what I'm going to do now. So we're going to go back to curved road. It's going to be 30 feet up currently. Parallel road. And from right here, yes. And I want it to be a curved road. And then we're going to come this way with it. It will capture the that new highway. It will give us plenty of room to put a ramp off this way. Crack, F-bomb. Look at this. Love it, love it. Nice job on those, man. Well, that's not... I was hoping I could turn it a little bit more. can't wait to get back to DCS next week. Get back into DCS and start using have those emojis. We also have the roundabout emoji, but I don't know if I have it on YouTube or not. Definitely on the Twitch side of things for tier 1, I think. This is going to be just a little bit too much. I think that'll work. And then once we get the ramps of, like, this is not going to be the way I'm going to have it, the ramp come in, and then this ramp going out. And then what we're going to do is drop this down to the ground level. It's going to go underneath the highway. And then the ramps to get on this way and the ramps to come off and come in this way will be in play. But they'll be at ground level instead of being a flyover over here. That's kind of what I'm thinking anyway. All right, let's get this ramp, at least one of the ramps situated here. Let's take this from here. And I guess from here. What I don't want to do is start making pillars everywhere, because that's going to be a problem when we go to expand the road network down the line. We're not going to be able to equally expand, or it'll just look janky as hell. So, and then I think over here we have a pillar here. And one here. We'll make this a 3-lane on this side. Get rid of it, get rid of it. Same pillars. Nice, nice. Now we can bring those ramps in and go where we need to go. And then from this pillar, we can drop the highway down to the ground level. We're close to it. And then work on our ramps from over here. I think that's the goal. How's everybody doing today? Guys, if you want to see anything regarding the patch, let me know. I have no problem saving the game and going to take a look at the new maps if you wanted to see those. That's no problem at all doing that. So let's take this off at a natural angle as well. This is going to be a 1-lane highway. It's going to be going the wrong way, but we're going to make it work. $13 degrees to make it continuous. 13 degrees at 75 yards. We'll try. Maybe make it. I think that's going to look pretty okay. I think pretty okay. We'll go with. $75 yards. What's happening here? Unsnap guy. 13. Oh, it's definitely not going to allow us to do 13 degrees there. Not from that point, anyway. There's 75 yards. And then from here, do 180. Get our guideline back on here. Let's get it. All the lane markers, or the roadways looking the way it's supposed to look, and it comes off okay, but I don't like. Why that node is no, there's 2 pillars there. That's why. Because I didn't mind where the pillars were before. So it rebuilt that pillar. It's really not going to matter, other than the fact that that's why it's jacking with our node. Let me screw up this whole highway now. There's our nearest pillars right there. Still got the multiple pillars there, but I don't know if it's gonna, it might let us do that now. Does that look all right? Yeah, not bad. Rack. There's your artist, it's 17 degrees. At 40 yards, and let's try to pull it this way. Crack Matrix right there has got the artist badge. What do we say it was? 7. Oh, there's 13. I said I'd like to pull it right off of there. Let's go 13 degrees for, make it an even 50 yards, I think. And then we'll bring it off this way. And then attached to there, so we don't have another pillar in the way. And we'll start heading over to our other ramp. Like, share, subscribe. Nice. Yeah, I got those in there the other day. Crack. Those are sharp. And then adding them up with yours. All right. Look at that. Look at that. I don't hate that. Morning, Akito. How are you? Over on YouTube. How's everything? Just takes a little bit of fidgeting with things, and it eventually comes through, but it definitely sometimes is a pain in the butt. But we got that one. Now, the issue will be we're not going to be able to start dropping the highway. And this is probably going to be a one lane because we only need one lane from here. It's going to be a one lane off, down, and then in. This way is going to be off, maybe mid tier, but they definitely have to cross. These two have to cross for sure. It's going to be down and around, and I don't know how we're going to. Not really sure how we're going to cross that just yet. Maybe one's going to go over, one's going to go under. But let's make the easier connection first, which is obviously going to be this one. Should be anyway. We got a pillar right there. We're going to go 13 degrees at 50 yards. There's 50. Come on, man. Let me see the degrees. That doesn't help me when you do that. That's 15 degrees at 50 yards. And then we're going to come over here and we're going to make I think we're going to be able to sneak it by here. And we'll make underneath this, there's a building under here, so we're not going to be able to just jack a pillar into the building. And then there's another pillar here. And hopefully doing that. They didn't like that downstairs. But that's okay. I need to line this up. I can take out that. And then this guy's like, nah, I'm out. And hopefully we can just build off of this pillar for that degree. And what we're looking for is from here. And we're obviously not going to get that 13 degrees at 50 yards. We can get 13 degrees. Maybe not. We're going to have to go a little tighter here. Let's flip this around. But we can do this, and we did not, or did we? We did destroy the building down there. Well, damn it, man. I worked hard to get that, to not do that. all we got to do is connect these two, which does not look to be too much of an issue. Again, same heights. $180. We'll start to make our turn. We're directly in the center there. Boom. Just got to turn them around. Why did that get upset? And what in the hell happened here? What the hell just happened here? These all went down to 2 lanes. I had no intention of doing that at all. This is a 3-lane. This should be a 3-lane. This should be 2. I have no idea what just happened here. Three lanes good. This should be a 2-lane going that way. All this is now all jacked up. What happened? Snapping back on. That was looking so slick. I don't know what went down there to change all that instantly. So when do we get to do loop-de-loop exit ramps? Crack says. I don't know, man. Well, and then this went down to 2 lanes. 2 lanes. This ramp is entirely the wrong way now. I have no idea what happened here. This is all a highway now, which was never a highway. No wonder everything got jacked up. What in the hell? The whole region turned into a one-way highway road. My God. I'm glad it's paused. There's no wonder those 2 office buildings. I was just focusing on the 2 office buildings down here, and I was like, oh, what's their problem? Man, the whole thing is jacked. All right, so let's finish the main roads first and do what the heck is what they're supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like this. This one, I don't even remember. That's supposed to be a 6. What is that? 5? This is the one we worked on the other day. Not at all what I wanted there. No undo button yet either. Just ripped out a whole bunch of buildings for no reason. Holy crap. Again, I don't know what went down there. This was a 4-lane with no median. Right off of here. Dylan, what's up? The engineers were definitely drinking. I don't know what in the heck happened. This 5-lane asymmetric was a good move here for sure. And then I'm going to try to get this lined up as best as I can again. That was it was nuts. This here just kind of went through like that. This was a 5-lane asymmetrical because we had the highway coming in. And then this was a 5-lane asymmetrical as well, because the highway was coming in. I am pretty sure that's what it looked like, and now I think we can go back and fix the highway. Oh, that was amazing. I don't even know what the hell happened. 7 lanes? 7 lanes where? This might have been a one with a turn lane. At the turn lane here, I think somebody could be in and out. Wow, just crazy. So we have turn lanes there. 2 and 2. That's coming over here. That path is going that way. Did anything else get jacked up while we were doing that? Now that I'm looking at this, I don't like it. I'm gonna have to come back and do it. If you come over to reposition it, you're saying? Yeah, like if you, that's 2 and 2. Oh, that's got to be switched. That's why. I'll show you. Hang on. So if I go over this, snapping is on, and I got to change that, and that actually, instead of being, it can be a 5-lane asymmetrical, not such a, what in the hell? Because this ramp is faced the wrong way anyway. So basically, if you come over here, Dylan, and you take your snapping off, it kind of looks like a move it tool. It kind of works like a move it tool, like a little bit like a move it tool. and you could just do small increments. You can't go too far. I mean, you can go a little bit, but you can move it over about a cell and a half, and that's about it. But it does work for things like this, where you just fine line stuff. But it's a kind of a poor man's move it tool, I guess. Okay, now that's that. Let's get that situated. This ramp is an on-ramp to the highway. How it got turned around while we were overworking over there is beyond me. I have another fire over there. This 2-lane needs to be a 3. Let's go ahead and make that there for the on-ramp purposes. And then we will use move it, or see if we can kind of angle it over a little bit better. It's really not, because what I really need it to do, these 2 lanes need to be well, that just got all jacked up, and I'll be honest with you, because of all of this interchange might be changing. So what's up, Max Jade? How are you? Welcome to the stream. So we'll this is going down to 3 lanes here, and we might just keep it at 3 lanes through this duration. And snap, and then that should allow people to get onto the highway. All your poor streets. Absolutely, Max. Which one you want? Want the college town? Want the... I mean, if you're going to subscribe, I will. I don't know if you're subscribed. Here's a main street for us. We'll make it Jade Gamer Way. It's a main street in the town. There will be a main street in the town. All right, let's make these 3 lanes. I think we're going to go 3 lanes all the way back to this interchange, I think is what we're going to do, just because I think it's going to be a little bit easier to manage, and it's not going to be 2 lanes, 3 lanes, 2 lanes, 3 lanes. It's just going to go, I think it'll be more smooth that way. Max Street? Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second. I think this will look a little bit more smooth this way. So now we'll have 3 lanes. This is an on-ramp. Let me get rid of this so I don't do something silly again. So this will be an on-ramp, 3 lanes. They have plenty of time to cross over or stay straight. And then it'll go into the 2 lanes from over here. I'm going to bring this back over a little bit if I can, but yeah, I don't know how much I will be able to. Max! Thanks for the sub, man. There we go. I think that's fixed now until we get to the other side. And I don't know what the hell happened there. I have no clue. But it seems that we're back in operation. All right, you want it to be Max Street? That's what you want? Max Street it is. Max Street, new subscriber. Done. We'll come back and kind of line up the We'll line up the other stuff when we get back and get it situated. But we will, like these things here, I think we can almost unpause here. So I got the 2 ramps, easy ramps squared away. Let's make sure that we have our correct directionals for the highways. Everything is going right. This one's going to come around, boom, up and around. This one's going the right way. This one's coming back. This ramp needs to meet up with that ramp. And we need another ramp to come down and meet up with that ramp. Aye. Thanks, Jade. Appreciate that. For whatever, well, I know why, because these lost their zoning. Let's fix this so we can. That could be zoned in off of there. And we had a commercial building there. Wasn't a large one, but it was nonetheless there. We'll leave that until we unpause it and get it squared away. This office building, for whatever reason, got unzoned, so it should be fixed now. Wow, they did not want office buildings over here at all. We're going to put a commercial building underneath the bridge like there was. Put another one here. This office building got unzoned, so we will fix that. Oh, that's why it went off the other street. It's going to go down to 2. I think I'd rather have it, yeah, we'll do it that way. We have a pillar in the middle of some zoning there. No, we do not. Commercial wants to be on that road. All right, we're good. Don't add too many shopping? No, I'm not. I mean, it's still, they need a ton of commercial demand still. And there is a lot of commercial demand here because of the customers. Look at how orange it is for customers. So not adding a ton, but there are, they definitely need some. We're gonna level 5, yeah, everything over here, level 4 and level 5. So everything's doing well, but everybody's a celebrity here, Max. Everybody. But let's see how we're going to break off this other ramp and see how we're going to fit it into here. We will need to sneak 2. God. Industrial areas on fire over there. Still, I think we're going to fly one over. And I think the easiest one to fly over is going to be this one. So this is going to go down to 1 lane. Or does it need to? They both basically are going to go down to 1 lane. And I guess that being said, this can go down to 2. And now that these are down to 2, I don't like the way this ramp comes in. I love it. $13 degrees at 50 yards. Let's get our road guidelines back right there. Right there. See if we can switch this around without destroying the whole damn joint again. All right. I don't mind the way this looks over here. I think just for practicality and making it just easy, I think we're going to just start the highway over at this point. And a 2-lane highway, parallel road, and we will go like this just to make it easy for everybody. Easy for everybody except for that one, apparently. Highway is going over that way, so let's go ahead and take parallel off and we'll sync these up. And this, hopefully we can make it a little bit more fluid. Flip that. And I think we good. Thank you, dear. The sandwich fairy just came and brought me a sandwich. I love it. Oh. All right. Thank you. At 70 yards, we got a 9.7 grade here. Hooray for sandwich fairies. Now I do need to get over the highway and then back to... Yeah. So this height is not going to do it. I got to go up at least another one. That'll do it. So let's go ahead and take snapping off. Let's look and see how we're going to make this happen. All right, so that's in line. And then we will come here and then start to turn. That's going to give us enough room. And then I think what we're going to do is we're going to tear it down from there. We're right in the center of that. And we will, I think we're going to even get rid of this one. And we'll bring it back 180 so it's relatively straight. It's 180. We're going to bring it back and down 3.5. $180. No, I don't like that. Crazy ass jog in there. I'm not a fan of. I don't hate that. All right, let's see if we can take this from here and then make it look relatively okay. I think it's going to be too much of a steep angle. What's up, Eric? Thanks for coming in, man. Just working on a highway interchange. Actually, that angle's not terrible. Dylan, 1,300 Roscopalians. Very nice. Accumulating. All right. So this road is going boom, 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 boom. And we have an issue because we put that ramp to the wrong spot. After it's perfectly done, it went the wrong way. Stupid. Yeah, it looks phenomenal, right? Until I figured out that it was the wrong highway going to the wrong spot. It was basically a ramp that allows people going the wrong way on this highway to get on the wrong way on that highway. So what I needed was this ramp. But we do it again. This ramp will come down and meet up with this one. Idiot. So we do know that 50 feet will get us across the highway, and that's where we need it to be. Because I set it up to be natural with that, it's not gonna, this is not going to work anymore. But we'll have an option to do this again, so it'll work out. How's things, Eric? How's work? We have to line it up. Let's get rid of this tree and that bush. We're going to line our 50 feet up with that line right there. All right, going across. Watch this pillar not work here now. Just put a firehouse nearby, we'll be fine. Nice. All right, our pillar will work here. I want these road guidelines on so I can see and make sure. All right, we got it there, and then we'll angle it back this way. Done. And then I think this will make it a little bit more smooth, more of a smooth angle. No jobs yesterday. That does tend to happen. All right, 52 feet. We need to also come down as we're there. Like to make this start to come down a little bit. Thanks, Hawks Girl. Why is it? I'm on the wrong damn tool, that's why. Sharp. A little sharp for a highway. Typical Nate fashion here. Had this perfectly lined up. And went to the wrong spot. Any advice for establishing highways early or leaving room? I would just say you got to pre-plan it. The only highway I had, Eric, this highway was all drawn in. This highway here was drawn into right here. And everything else I planned in to make. I knew I wanted a highway going to my downtown area. I just recently wanted a highway going down to my industrial area, which is going to be, that's what we're building on now. And then this highway is going to connect through here and then go all the way back to the edge of the map. Eventually there'll be another highway out this way, but that's way down the road a little bit. But yeah, you just got to kind of plan it out. Trains, I had none. This was the only train line that went through at all. And I had to plan out where the train line was going to be and just kind of keep in mind, which is kind of why you have these sparse neighborhoods here, this neighborhood here, and this neighborhood with a bunch of green space left, so I can sneak highways and roads and trains and stuff through. That would be my advice, is just kind of pre-plan it and see how everything's jiving, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come out. This is. I guess the name of the game is, you know, you really have to kind of plan it out before you build it, because what you don't want to have to do is destroy a huge city neighborhood. To run a highway through it. I mean, obviously they do that in real life sometimes, but not ideal. I think this actually looks okay now. I don't hate that now. And then this, if I could back this off to this road, I think we're going to be able to make a nice slope to it. And that's 180. And then we'll come back here, slope down. And I think those are at 30. And right into this highway. That'll be the first move here. We'll see if it works. Janky. All right, everything seems to be going the right direction here. It's there. Everybody's getting on the right way. Everybody's getting off the right way. Wish there was a little bit more of a curve in that, but I think that works. Actually can unpause now. Since all the roads are fixed. Got a crane straight up through the highway, as you would. All right, so this highway is now going that way. Lunch, be right back. All right, sounds good, correct. I'm having lunch while working. I don't know what you're doing. So I think we're going to make this 3-lane road. Heist. Working lunch like the corporate. Like if you just do heist and the number's 200 without the bracket still, I think it'll work. I think it does work. All right, let's go back to this. Nah, don't worry about it, man. That's what the games are for. Enjoy yourself. Oh. Speaking of games, just crashed. I don't know what that was up with. Tell me I'm going to have to rebuild the highway system again. That's going to be great. Apparently all the crashes aren't worked out. That was interesting. The Gardner Expressway vibes. Where's that at, Dylan? I think we lost probably about 10 minutes of work. We might have to rebuild this again. We'll get it though. At least 10 minutes. Damn it, man. There you go, Dylan. Made it work. So we get to do this for perfection purposes. We get to do it all over again. Gotta drop this down to this was up to 52 feet. Up the gumdrop buttons. Third time's a charm. All right, so let's do this. 180. Gumdrop buttons. What are you talking about? All right, yeah, 180. Let's start to make a turn and decrease in elevation. Another turn and decrease in elevation. Oh, nice. All right. I'll have to take a look. We're synced up to this first. Nice job. how did that? I thought I had it synced up to a road guideline right here. The crazy. I gotcha. Yeah. The 52. I need to make this work for that should look a little bit better in a minute. Now, that way. I wonder if I took this part of it from right here and then just matched up to here. Definitely a lot much smooth, lot more smooth for sure. Let's unpause here. And I think that I like that a lot better. And then we will come across and do the same thing. Back up to 52 feet. Come out, we'll start going down slightly. Down further. I might like this better than the first one. See, crashes happen for a reason sometimes. I think I like that better than the first one. I got you, Dylan. Very good. That's funny. Okay, now let's see where our third lane is going to come in over here. We have to watch the piers. I think it's going to have to come in a little tighter. So I think at 30 feet, which is the level of the highway, We can throw in a pier in right there. And we will throw another one in here-ish. Make this a 3-lane. This node right here. Oh, doesn't like it with the road. I'll have to slide it over a little bit more. It's gonna have to dive down a little bit pretty quickly. We have room over here to mess with that because this ramp flies over, so we're all right. Right off of that lane. We can keep 30 initially. That is still quite the... That's a 5 degrees. Can we go under at that? No. Can't go under there, though. There's that pillar to work with. That's our issue. All right, let's bring that down there. We have a pillar here. We're 3.5 feet off the ground, and I do kind of want to make it a bridge type thing. Although that is not a bridge. Start to tear up.
Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
These damn ads. All right, 2.9% increase. And there's 30. Now, does it look smooth as the next? Hell no, it does not. Reminds me of doing the ads change based on production and progression. It's the same stuff. No, it does give you the status of your city. It does give a little bit of that, but it just drives me nuts. The ads a lot of times there's a lot going on with them, and it's just kind of breaks what I'm trying to do sometimes. The voices drive me nuts. Mine says the commercial industries. Yeah, it's exactly that. And I don't think they have it all dialed in just yet. So you're getting like the same stuff over and over. I honestly don't see how any city could have a constant crazy demand for the the residential commercial. Like it's just insane how the demand just stays the same no matter what you do and what you put into the city. I mean, obviously it is a city builder, but it's just nuts how the demands just stay there. It's like, I think I don't hate this, the way that turned out. Let's change this to this way so it all makes sense. I don't not like the inclines here, or the curve, but I think from here we can start to make our increase to meet. Wow, that's real close. I don't know if that's gonna work. That's real close. We're definitely going to have to start making an increase immediately on this curve here. Oh, that ramp is super close. So let's go down to, I think it was 0 where this is. And we need to put a node in here like that, so we can knock that part out and start increasing the elevation immediately, because we need to make it meet up with this, or knock down some of these buildings back here and put the ramp back here. But that makes me feel better. Like the way the ads are worded, it seems like it would be singing mature. Yeah, exactly. Why is this plus on this road with passengers, no less? What the hell? I'm trying to figure out our bus lines. Okay, so let's take this node right here, which could be synced up right there, and bring it this way with elevation immediately. No, channel memberships are on YouTube as well. If you click the join button down there, it'll give you information on how to do it. It's just new on Twitch. I've only been on Twitch for a very short time, so it's just newer over there. But yeah, see this? And if I tear it up, it's still, you get a 7-degree incline. I'm already almost halfway to the Yeah, right there. I mean, it's... And I don't hate the way that looks. The curve is doable. I mean, it's tight, but ramps are tight. $22 feet. And then it's going to come in right around there. I have a feeling this is going to look a little bit too janky. To be honest, that's not that bad. That is not that bad. Of any of the curves, I'm really not a fan of, not the curves, but of any of the inclines, I'm not a fan of that incline. But this one being basically that he's diving off the ramp, that they're basically diving off the ramp that early. I would have really liked to have made our 3-lane a little bit further back here, but I don't. The road down below just does not want that to happen. Although I can replace this whole node. Maybe not. Yeah, it just does not. It's got to be like way over here to be a 3-lane over here because of that pillar. But yeah, it just doesn't like it. That road screws them all up. So that might have to do. That might be our interchange. Let's double check it because the last time I made an interchange. Yeah, I'm not sure if you caught that, Dylan, but yeah, the join button down below will give you a membership on Twitch. You get Discord recognition as well, and then a whole bunch of emojis and things to use. But they are available on Twitch. It's just new on Twitch. I would have liked to have brought that out just a little bit. Kind of look forced. Other than that, I'm really happy with the way this interchange turned out. Yeah, look at how much angle I had to deal with this, and then this one is kind of like just jammed in. This one's nice and smooth. This one's just like, yo, I need to get this in right now. So, but aside from knocking out buildings over here and this one here, which is, I could do, but they definitely do not completely cut off everybody and then cause a bunch of traffic doing lane changes when they're getting off. They also seem to merge correctly a little bit better now as well, so which has been a huge problem for traffic in the game. Hawkscrow getting the gambling bug going. I see. I'm gonna see. I mean, I can move this building over here. It's a level 2. It's under the bridge. It's a furniture store. It's a 4x4 commercial. Let's put him. But even though, I mean, Just really wondering if with those, if I do the three, see if I can do the lane change here. And it's mainly the road that's the problem. I'm going to go ahead and pause it and see if we can make this work. Because there's a pillar right there. Look at that. And now, with that being done, I can change this back into 2. Snapping on. Now, once it won't let me destroy the pillar or the road without the pillar. Oh, because... All right. Let's do this. This is what I mean about trying to sneak your roads through where pillars are. That's what's hanging us up. Well, I just have to refer to use the Pirate Hawk from now on. Let's see if we can sneak our off ramp into this. Change the directional. I like that a lot better than it was. But I don't know that we're going to be able to sneak this road through without destroying the whole shebang. We need lane both ways. It's going through right here. Right? Yeah, it's an issue with the pillars for sure. It's okay. Oh. Just too wide all the way around, I guess. It's definitely that. Yeah. That pillar right there. When we change it over. So let's take that spot out. Highway. Off ramp. Goal now is to move that pillar. Put this back to 2. go 3 from here. Actually, let's put this road in so we know what we're dealing with here. Right in the center. To the center of this. Now we know the road, what the road is anyway. Now, highway, 3-lane road. From here, dead center, to here. And it's going. However, I think it's going to allow us to do a little bit. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be better off. So from 30 feet, a 13-degree slope, coming down a little bit at 50 yards. All right, that allows us to, I mean, we don't have crazy, it still looks a little forced, but it actually works. We got the nice 13-degree angles here. I think I'm okay with this. I think. Little Y highway interchange. Definitely could have came out for the next one. We could have came out a little bit further this way and brought it down that way and made it a little bit more smooth. But I'm not upset with this. All right, what are we looking at here? This building is mad because there is zoning on the other side and not his side. That's why he's mad. So let's see if we can fix that. We can. He should be fine now. It is a commercial building. He's fine. We have a pillar in the middle of that one. These guys are upset back here. So let's go back there. We should be able to fit a bigger commercial building back here now. Let's get rid of that. Now we can get a larger commercial building back here. No, Eric, I've seen some streamers. I think a streamer on Twitch has, I believe he has over 1 million in this city. We only have 21,000 and it already seems huge. But I know there are several streamers on Twitch and on YouTube that have hundreds of thousands of, definitely 100,000. Yeah, no real limit to what you can do. But what's up, Odin? How are you? Welcome. So, welcome to the stream, Matt. What do we not want any commercial? I find that hard to believe that nobody wants commercial. Oh, I see the pillars there. That's why nobody's growing there. People stopping on the bus stops there, and then I got to figure out why that bus was on the highway. Not that I've noticed, but once it gets really huge, it's a good idea to segregate downtown, midtown during. Yeah, absolutely, without question, and that's kind of why I'm taking it slow. I'm not going crazy. I mean, we're 16 episodes into this series, and my whole thing is that I want, I just want it to look realistic, and once we start building our urban downtown, it's all going to come together. But I think the bug from the last patch here, these got to be rebuilt. I don't know why they rebuilt and still don't have sidewalk access. It's kind of weird, because we did fix those at the beginning of the stream. Love the county. Nice, thanks. I appreciate that. I don't know why. I mean, does this just have to be rezoned? I mean, what's the deal? It was an apartment building. No, not a house. It was an apartment building. These over here, I kicked them out, and then when they rezoned in. Oh, thanks, Dylan. I appreciate that, man. I am happy it did. So we'll see if they come back and they're not fixed. We actually just might rezone them now just to be done with it. Let me. Are these are medium densities, I think. And then we had another one here. And I don't know why these would not be. It says no pedestrian access, so I'm not really quite sure why they would say that. But we did fix them once. If they grow back and still have, like this one here, no pedestrian access. And it's a, it's a medium density house. Same type, but I'm not sure why I wouldn't have pedestrian access. Interesting. Don't know. All right. So, roads going through. I need to check on this bus line because I caught one of these jackasses on the, he was on the highway, and I don't know why. He's driving all around. Yeah, he's just supposed to be this loop. I don't know why he was on a highway. All right. Okay, I'm going to see if we can sneak a path through here, I'm going to eliminate this one. But I don't know if we can without destroying this high-rise building right here. We can. Very nice. Now we'll be able to fit in another, well, I thought we could, but I guess not. I thought we were going to be able to fit in another commercial building here. Never mind. But that's not a terrible problem to have, so let's do something to fill it in, though. Oh, man, just barely. Of course, I put it on the wrong damn side of the road. Right. Throw a little park with a food truck in there. Let's make this so it's not as janky as it was. Grass surface. Still is one of my one of these low rent housing areas over here was one of my favorite builds in this city right now. I think I like it. Definitely going to be a noisy park, but what do we have on this corner that we could put in? Force zoning to that road. And we can put in a pretty good sized commercial building here. And we'll do an office building under here. And two, I guess. And another one there. And another. Does this road need... Dude, I thought I just lost the game again. Let me save here before we go crazy here. Mid-episode 16, here we go. Yeah, Dylan, I agree. The seeing other people and how they build things definitely helps out with how you're gonna make your stuff work for sure. You look at it and you're like, oh, that highway interchange is cool. I bet you I could work that into my city. All right, why is this abandoning now? It's condemned. Somebody's moving in there already. It's probably condemned because it's underneath the bridge and it's needs to grow higher is probably the case, but sorry, man, you can't. We do have a bus stop right over here. I'm going to connect that to this area over here underneath the bridge. Might get some people heading over to use that bus stop, not just this one, but it actually might be the same. No, it's not the same line. Nice. All right, this building is condemned again? What the hell? All right, let's see if we can get our highway back. This is wonky as hell. Let's get it back to looking normal. Parallel road at 30. I think the problem is, yeah. We need to sync this back up so it looks okay. And same for here. Traffic jam down here now. Could be better. I don't think it needed to be that crazy, but we'll go back to a 4-lane road for this. Cut that out of there, and that should fix it a little bit better. The bus stop's out of the mix now. Yeah. What it did to the zoning over here now. Not too much, not too bad. Still a traffic jam though. Yep, same thing. Those buildings seem to fix themselves after being rezoned, so that's good. What the hell is this one? That's an, I don't think I saw that one before. Another big house that's condemned now. Probably because the zoning got jacked up, if I had to guess. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Fine, downsize. Don't care. Nobody wants to live over here anyway. More of them. I think this was a glitch with the patch. I can almost guarantee it. This one doesn't even want to live here right now. So we'll put a commercial in there. Okay, now the highway, I want to continue through, and I think I'm going to do another stem that's going to break the highway off, and it's going to come into this industrial area by itself. Like it's going to be a major entrance to the industrial area down here. So I really think, I mean, the highway is going to come along. This part here is going to go out of this industrial area. It's going to go, and I'm probably going to relocate it over to here. the highway is going to come along, and then I think we're going to have a highway just dead end, almost like our downtown is going to dead end, but this is going to be the industrial area that it's going to dead end into. And it's going to be 2 ramps to come off the main branch. The business style cul-de-sac. Yeah, no, it is pretty sharp looking over there for sure. But yeah, I think we're going to pretty much be running the highway continuously down through here, and then we'll have another not so much a wide turnoff, but definitely a major entrance and exit for trucks. That way, that should bring the truck traffic off of our main streets, especially through our industrial areas. So it's going to kind of terminate into a large road like this. All good, Frack. All good, man. It's got the highway. I'll leave you guys because I'm going to leave you sitting on the highway interchange. You guys can see how this is going to look. I'm going to hit the restroom real fast, and I will be right back. But yeah, here's the creation for today. Well, part of today. Gonna refill my coffee. I'll be right back, guys. I love the business style. You're back. Pickle question. Is it just a pickle? Thanks, Crack. It's a pirate pickle. Pirate pickle would be funny. Pirate pickle would be funny. We will, what I'm thinking, Crack, is, you know how we say, how in DCS you say pickle when you drop bombs. So I don't know I don't know. Can you do animated emotes where you could do a pickle into a bomb with an explosion? Or I mean, the pirate pickle's cool too. If we could something like that, that'd be hilarious. Does the membership option only display on desktop? It should be up on mobile, Dylan. It should be. Can one of the mods put in exclamation points? I think it's exclamation point join or exclamation point membership, and it'll give you options on how to do that too. There's a link you'll be able to click, I think. I don't know if I have that set up that way, or both pickles would be fun. I didn't know if you could do animated or not. I didn't. I definitely cannot. So. What's up, Pontiac? The Discord is there. Right. Hang on a second. I'll get it for you. I can do this. We can make this happen. YouTube. Let me pull up and I'll just give you the link right to it and you should be able to do it from wherever you're at. View my channel. Join.
What's going on, Wolfpack member? Thank you for even What's going on, Wolfpack?
Yeah, see, it's pulling up. It doesn't even pull up. It goes to a different area. Channel memberships available at the bottom of the chat with the join button. I don't know how to do it on mobile, to be honest with you, Dylan. I'm not sure. It can be done, and you certainly can do it. I've had people do it before, but I honestly don't know. Maybe if you go into the description or something like that, it'll pull it up, but I'm not sure. Okay, and like I said, if you do it, you do it. If you don't, smooth as the Dead Sea. The Discord is not, I mean, you're obviously welcome in the Discord as much as you want, but there's not a join function when viewing on a mobile device. No kidding. All right. I had no idea. All right, let's get out of photo mode here and get back to work. Are you kidding me with this? Check out our new Interchange, Pontiac. Yeah, no worries, Dylan. I appreciate it either way. If you do it, you do it. If you don't, it's cool. Serving weed and watching the stream. Nice. All right, we are going to be taking some liberties on our industrial area over here that we built a few episodes ago. We just put this in, and I think I'm going to move it either to up here, this part here. I'm going to either move it to up here or over here. But in the meantime, our highway is definitely going to go through this area here. And I do want to leave room. The highway is going to come in, and I do want to leave room for a rail cargo area. Let's check and see how large the rail cargo terminal is. It's big. And it is a terminal that terminates there. So it's not, you cannot continue through it once you build it. So it's, the highway is essentially, yeah, that's large. Large. And I want to leave room so I can build, detail it out a lot more too. I don't want, like, this terminal is cool, but it's going to be, it's going to look a lot better once I'm done with it and making it look even better. So I do want to leave a fair amount of room. It may be, I mean, the railroad tracks come through here. We will have another main road that comes through, but this kind of area over here is sort of lost because we got the highway and the railroad tracks that Y in, and I'm thinking this might be a great spot for like a cargo, or the train cargo yard, and an industrial area, instead of destroying all that, which some of this is going to have to go because the highway is going to go that way. But I can make a highway entrance into this area over here. A highway entrance into this area over here. Connect all of, and this could kind of terminate where the industrial side of the islands is done, and then everything this way is going to be starting to get into the main downtown area. And I'm thinking these railroad tracks might be a great spot to kind of incorporate all that. And I could use this rail line to come into the cargo terminal. Kind of make the cargo terminal this whole highway railroad track Y area like you would see. And let me give you an example of what I'm talking about here. Hang on. I'll leave this on. Let me pull up what I'm talking about so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Go Google Earth. And it's kind of an example of what I'm trying to do in my head without seeing it right now, is outside of the city of Chicago. Let's go to OBS quick. And then I want to pull up the window capture for Google Earth. All right. So outside of the city of Chicago, there's a spot. And this is just one that I know. It's not necessarily, doesn't have to be this spot. But over here by O'Hare, in the area of Bensonville area and all that, we have this cargo terminal, rail terminal, really. And it kind of, that's the kind of the delineating line. We got 294 here. There's a whole bunch of rail lines that come in here. Another highway there. And then you have Franklin Park, Schiller Park, and then you start to get into the city of Chicago. There's another one of those down here. Same thing, 294, 290, whole bunch of rail lines that come in, and then you get into like the major suburbs and then the city of Chicago. So it's kind of like, that's kind of what I'm looking for. And obviously there's homes and houses and businesses all the way around it, but it's away from the downtown city of Chicago, which is down there. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I don't know if that's what we're going to be able to see or do, but that's what I'm looking at. What do you guys think? Pontiac won 20,000 Roscoe's and now has almost 800,000. Nice. All right. So that's similar to what I'm looking at doing, and then I'll have a highway connection come right into the terminal from a couple of different directions and deadhead right into the terminal, and that way all the truck traffic should be routed either onto the highway or onto the. So that's my thought. So it'd be cool. They actually in Melrose Park, if you look at that again, in Melrose Park, they did. This is a main road. I believe this is Mannheim, that goes over the top of the rail line and the whole rail yard. And they've done that in a couple of different spots. And I think that'd be kind of cool to do because I can see that right now. I can see that happening right here. Right here. And this rail yard could be this entire area here. This road could come over the top. Same thing with this road when it comes down. Nice traffic theory keeps us transport. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. That does require us to do a substantial amount of leveling of terrain, which is not a big deal. And then, but we do have the cargo terminal. What is our level of terrain here? That right there, what's that in, if we were to do that here? Quite a ways down. Lots of ways down, actually. Trying to think of how this is going to look and or be perceived. I think the first thing we got to do is get the highway in. Once we get the highway in, then we can find a how much off from here is this. A little bit even further, huh? Or is it the same? Might be the same. Well, all is going to require a substantial amount of terrain work, all of which can be done. I don't really want to lose the hilliness, but we can relocate these hills to make it work within and kind of mask mask the industrial area from the urban, you know, the nicer urban areas. Certainly something to play with here. I'm going to go ahead and build this highway, the remaining highway, out this way. And we'll see how it's going to line up with this. Parallel road on, it's still going to stay elevated. You're a madman, Crack. It's going to be running right through here, and then it's going to reconnect. That's kind of the way I'm seeing it happen. So let's go ahead and unzone at least this much. That's a heavy polluter right there too. The reason why I want to get this industrial area going is because we have 3 signature buildings. We have 3 signature buildings that are, well, 2 signature buildings that are industrial buildings that I want to get in the game. I want to get them placed. So that's kind of my not hurried. That's kind of my goal here, is to get these things built up and get some of these signature buildings in. All right, that'll give us some more zoning against the highway, which is good. I think this road is going to come out of here. It looks wonky anyway. I don't like it. Let's unzone this. Let's unzone these 2. This could just be a roundabout, I think. A roundabout. And then we'll run our highway back over here. Nope, not a roundabout on the highway. That would not be good. And then I think we're going to start curving it. And then no, and then. And just like that, we have an industrial highway. Well, actually, this will not be an industrial highway. This will be a just an whoever and whatever highway. Can't say I'm a fan of that. She's in that road right now anyway. let's do one at a time because that is where the road gets, the highway gets wonky right there. Let's go 180 degrees across. Yes, there we go. I think that is going to be a much more smooth connection right there. Let's do 180 degrees right there. Start our turn. I think even that could be a little bit better. Keep moving on up, yeah. I like that better. Four-lane road back in. Of course, we have an issue with pillars. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? Work though. This mess of an interchange, it's absolutely going to be a problem down the road without question. Mock me. Without question, that is going to be a problem down the road. So the rail line does increase in elevation going over that way, but my thought is to have the rail line cut kind of with the highway this way, and then it'll be going through the rail yard and joining up a little bit closer over here. And then we'd kind of, this whole area over here would be the rail yard and industrial area. And, you know, maybe the rail line comes up this way and that's how it works. But these are my thoughts. I don't know that we're going to be able to appropriately slope I thought you'd like that. from here down if we're going to be able to appropriately slope that, but we will try. It's a little bit of a drastic curve here, but I don't really know how to, without jacking around with our entire operation here, I don't know how to undo that. All right, let's get those industrial buildings moved back in. We had a few of them over here. And we'll put a couple of them inside the industrial park. Oh, they just do not want industrial area at all over here. What is the problem? Is it the road size? Huh. Maybe no, it might be that there's no way for the trucks to get in and out. That really might be what it is. Which we can fix with an interchange that we are planning anyway. Let's go ahead and, is there, yeah, see, even over here, it's really not wanting it. It wants some over here, but I think that's just due to the proximity of people, maybe. But there are people over here. Very interesting that no industry is wanted over here. Put some currently, these roads go nowhere right now. I'm going to leave that one because that's the one we plan on elevating to go over the top. So I'm going to leave that one. And if I were to take a large brush tool here, kind of want to follow this contour line here, and I'm going to kind of match it's pretty close. It's really not that bad. I think I'm going to take out this, and we're going to make these railroad tracks come together over here. And I think that's really what, I think that's going to look pretty sharp when it comes to making the rail yard along the highway here. I think. That's the same elevation right here. So really we're taking part of a hill out, but I don't think it's going to look too wacky once we get it all in and smoothed out. And then on the other side, I'll build this hill up. We'll make these two hills join and make it like a park or something like that. And then this will start the urban area. The tracks will be gone. All right. Let's do a major infrastructure project here. That's the thing. Trains need it flat, and they do flatten things out. They flatten a huge area of the country out to make it work for trains. So, and then this is going to be the start of our overpass of this entire area. And then from here, we're going to slope it down to this point of the railroad tracks anyway. And that way it's not such a noticeable incline or decline. Right. And once we get to that point, they're pretty much back together. I think that'll give us more of a coastal build area too. Finally got a piece of the pie. I think that'll give us more of a coastal build area too, for building nicer buildings along the coast up towards this area. So, all right. For the railroad yard, I don't even know what this thing looks like. I mean, obviously, part of it is going to be it's going to terminate, and it needs a road connection. So this is what I don't like. It's only got a road connection on one side. So the road connection is going to be on the opposite side of the way I need it to come in. I kind of need it. The road connection I need on the other side. I need it like this, but the railroad track can only come in from one side, which is I believe is I don't like that. It's should be allowed to come in a couple of different ways, but not my call. So I guess the main I think it's going to have to come down here and be down like this. And then we're going to have to bring a road alongside of it or behind it. It's going to have to be behind it. Again, sharp looking asset, just a terrible layout. I mean, there should be a way to terminate, to bring a road in all the way around it. We want a 2-lane road there. Let's do this. 44 yards. 44 yards. 44 yards. $44 yards. Okay. Curve tool. All right. We're working on it. The thing is, if we're going to make this a working industrial crane, I think we're going to have to do traffic in both directions. I think. Otherwise, we're going to traffic direct it in one way, and it's going to look silly. People are going to have to drive around over and over and over again to get to where they need to be. Not very optimal. All right, so this and that can be connected, I think, and then we'll have a nice curve to it. Yes, prick. Push it out slightly that way. All right, highway is there. The railroad. See, now I got to have the railroad come into here. What are our upgrades? We have a storage warehouse that adds on, and now with a road all the way around, we can't put it anywhere at all. That's a problem. So we can't add that on. This asset, I think, could have been better done. That's just my personal opinion. I think it could have been done better. If it's going to be a one-way in, one-way out, you should be allowed to change the direction of the railroad, of the terminal, so the road can match what you want to do with it. You shouldn't be forced to jam it into where it needs to be, if you know what I mean. All right, let's flatten this out before we get too crazy. Whoa, I'm not touching anything, guy. What the heck just happened? I wasn't touching anything when that went down like that. All right, so we want it to flatten out. Let's bring this down to a little bit. Let's bring it down to this. Definitely want this flattened out terrain-wise. Now all these rail lines have to come by through here and then join up and join and go in. So we're going to go ahead and take this cautiously. You got to fit 4 more tracks along both of these. That's pretty much where the other ones joined up. All right, just redoing some train lines. Make it a little bit more, making it a little bit more realistic, I guess. All right, parallel road. I think I definitely have them set closer than that. Maybe even closer than that. There we go. All right, let's curve this in. One of these is going to branch off. Let's check this out too. Upgrade. All right, so there is another train line that can come in, and it does stay within the footprint though, so we won't have to worry about that. But again, you can't use it from the other angle. It's got to be this way. But we can do warehouses now on this side of things. Will not work on that side because of the road, the way the road is going to be. And then, so if we do need warehouses, we can put them in on that side, which is good. I don't anticipate we'll need those for quite some time. Let's do a gentle curve here. It is a rail line, for crying out loud. Let's go on, Emmanuel. Can you play it on multiplayer? I do not believe that there is a multiplayer for it. I don't believe, but thanks for the first time chat. How are you? I think I'm going to take off, and we're just going to let this kind of flow together here. And then we'll connect up to those two tracks close to the downtown area here, or what's going to be the downtown area. It's not downtown yet. This is the first time when I saw this game, and I'm looking to buy it and play with one of my friends. Yeah, I mean, you can share maps with each other and kind of build off each other's city. You could do that. That's the only way I know that you would be able to do multiplayer. Like, if you were to, yeah, no worries, Emmanuel, no problem. Everybody's welcome. Yeah, if you did, like, you could take a, like this area right here and just tell like one of your friends, hey, I'm building this area. Why don't you build this area? I'm going to build this first, and then I'll send you my save game file, and then you build it, and you could do like a joint building with friends like that. But as to say that you and your friend could be on the same game playing the same city at the same time, that's not possible yet. I don't know if that's worked in. I have not seen their roadmap for that or anything like it. I hope that answers your question. But the game is phenomenal. It's really good. It's not completely optimized yet, but it is definitely what I would consider worth picking up. Pass it back and forth with the save game files. Yeah, absolutely. Adding them as a friend and being able to build a connection to their city that could follow into your city with no capabilities, well, that would be awesome. That would be very cool, Dylan. You're right. That would be a great addition. Let's take that off. Trying to get these close like you would see them in a like in an actual city. You'd have 4 rail lines running right next to each other like that in an actual city. So that's kind of what I'm looking to do. And then here, I need to snap these back, and we need to make this. I think I'm going to go back to this tool for here, because we're going to make these run along this road. There we go. Yeah, that's not really. Want to leave some room for zoning there, but that turn is a little wonky. I might have to carve out some more of this area here. Just a little too much. Yeah, we're getting there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now this looks wonky as hell to me. Always happens. You get better at doing something and then you're like, oh, that looks like crap. Let me fix that. And then you're 6 hours deep into a stream. All you've done is fix railroad tracks. This might allow this road to be actually elevated and brought up over these tracks and onto a different area over here. I kind of like this. I actually kind of like this a lot. I just need to figure out how we're going to. We're going to have an entrance for sure, industrial entrance, and I think it's going to be down here. Like I said, these roads are going nowhere right now. So I think we're going to redesign these roads. We have this industry area over here now. Actually, everything is connected. I was going to say we could go back on and play and not on pause, but we're already on pause, or we're already on play. So I do need to connect at least one train line here. And then we have to also remember that this train line, the inside train line along the coast, is the freight line. Otherwise, I got to make a switch, and we'd have freight trains and passenger trains on the same train line, which is not a big deal. It's just not what I was hoping to do with this. But we do need to make a rail connection right here. We need to get this road across that rail connection and connected back, and I think this is going to be the entrance, the main entrance, local entrance, that is. It's going to come down, it's going to come around, and then be, yeah, maybe it'll come right in here. But what I don't want is a bunch of trains stopping our trucks from delivering stuff. So it's got to either be a tunnel, or it's got to be a, and I think maybe a tunnel's the move here. Maybe we make the cargo entrance. Right off of this here. This neighborhood. Another way to do it would be over here and run, and this would be all industry over here to make kind of liven up the area. Let's get the train line in first. Let's do that. That's just a single track, huh? So if I connect it with two, no, I don't need that. No, I definitely don't need that, but it's going on over on Twitch, guys? How's it going? We got 10 people on YouTube watching. That's awesome. This is probably the busiest City Skylines day I've had on YouTube ever. So I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out and checking it out. And then, yeah, so I'm thinking about, like, it's going to come in similar to this. And this is where we're getting our rail yard look, everybody. And if you kind of see how, what inspiration I'm taking from there on the picture on the top left, that's kind of what. It's not going to look exactly like that. I'm not thinking it would. I don't think it was going to look exactly like that, but I think it's definitely going to look pretty cool. I almost want to upgrade this thing to have the extra track in here, just so I don't have to mess with it later. And that's what I'm going to do. I might go single track here. That's kind of what the devs were doing when they were building the city. When they were building the city for their promo purposes, is they were passing save files back and forth to a whole bunch of different content creators, me not included, of course. I mean, you know, those guys are much better at this stuff than me, but but that's what they were doing, is they would pass those save files back and forth, and they were able to build a city with a whole bunch of different just a whole bunch of different styles, and it was actually pretty cool. All right, start our turn, and I think maybe we just go in. Now, when props come out, this is what I used to do on City Skylines 1, is I would take this and I would take a line, and that's within, take snapping off. And I would take this line and you could actually take, you could take in City Skylines 1, because they had props and things. You could take and put box cars and train cars and rail cars and rail car props in on these rail line tracks, even though they had no. This line right here has nothing to do with anything in this game, but you could make this rail yard come alive because you could put cranes and props and things. They wouldn't do anything. It would just look like the train yard was running. So that's kind of what I want to do when they do get the props and stuff. That's what I want to do with this area, and I'll show you how I'm going to make this look like a real rail yard here soon. And again, none of this stuff is anything that I came up with. I've watched content creators do this stuff for years, and had a ball watching them too. So I'm just happy to be able to practice it and do it my own way now. Yeah, see now. That's not what I was looking for. There we go. That's a little bit better. And now we can make this one look a little bit better on the other side in between. So now we have a rail yard that comes through. I can do the same thing now. And again, because they will never ever have a train on that line, I could now run a bunch of stem lines parallel and then across the road. And there will never be a train on that line, but you'll get the appearance that it looks like tracks are running along and into the back of some industrial buildings that I'm going to put in. So just kind of things that I want to do, you know, kind of things. And I'm going to run another line that dead ends over here. And in the next episode or two, you'll see how this is actually going to come to life as a fully functional rail yard like you see up on the top left. So, Emmanuel, where are you from? Okay, so the line, they actually can cross over here. So that's okay. Which, oh, well, yeah, it would be able to cross over. This is the commuter line on the outside, and then the inside is the freight line. You just got to remember that. What's going on over here? We have a building that has a high resource cost. Well, you are a rock supplier or a rock and mineral manufacturer in the middle of farmland. What did you expect, guy? Terrible decision making. You're from Romania. Oh, no. Yeah, nice. I know where I know Romania. Very good. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you stick around. Another abandoned building. And it was, I think we're just going to unzone it. These guys don't want to work here. That's fine. They want industry. They want a whole bunch of stuff, but they don't. We have another failure to access here. And I don't have an answer for that. Our high rent in this area went down, so that's good. It just moved. People are complaining about high rent everywhere. All right, no problem, Emmanuel. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping in, man. I hope you hit the follow button and hang out for a little bit too. I'm streaming quite a bit now. I'm full time now. If you enjoyed yourself. All right, 4-lane road. Picture from the top left is the rail yard that I'm trying to do. So that's kind of what I'm trying to just take inspiration from. So that's a picture of a rail yard outside of Chicago, Illinois. And I'm kind of redoing the same thing with the highway and all the railroad tracks in here and everything. Try to take inspiration from different places in the country. Mostly Chicago, Boston, the Northeast, New York City, Jersey area, just because I know that area well. I know all the areas well. But all right, let's see if we can get this road up and over our railroad. You have a friend that lives in Chicago now. Well, now you have two. I live part-time in Chicago as well. I live part-time in Tennessee and part-time in Chicago. All right, let's take our road. I forget how far up we have to be to get over railroad tracks. I think it's 22 feet. Let's see. It is not 22 feet. It must be higher than that. It also could be our pillar placement here. Could be a problem. Smaller town, but Decatur has a rail running through it with a huge yard. Oh, nice. All right. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that too. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not, it doesn't have to be New Hampshire, North Conway. Nice. I was SUA. Very nice. Let's go up one more. I think it's pillar placement is our problem here. Damn. I was really hoping to... It is pillar placement. Confirmed. Confirmed pillar placement problem. PPP. The old PPP, if you will. See if we can make this look pseudo. Oh, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this curve, but that's going to be the main entrance into the rail yard right there. I don't know that we're going to be able to make this curve very well, but we have our one pillar right there. Yeah, New Hampshire's a great state too. That's a lot of really nice country up there. Did a little teaching up there. All right, we're just gonna put this in to create a node. And we're gonna knock this piece out and we're gonna continue our road from here. What I hate about the Decatur is the lack of elevated roads going traffic stop. Yeah, no, I mean, that a lot. Illinois is terrible for that. They have a ton of grade crossings that it absolutely should not be a grade crossing. It's crazy. All right, if I'm to come out here, quite an experience to see you live. I mean, interesting to see. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if you hit the follow button or not, but I'd love to have you hang out. All right, right there, and I'm going to go down to 0. I usually have a face cam on too, but when I'm in my house in Tennessee, I don't have my webcam down here because I stream off my laptop. Oh, you mean Americans? Oh, gotcha. Not just me in general. I see. do this. See if we come across here to here. And then come across there. Manual followed. Thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. I think we're up at now. That's the problem. That's why I'm not at 30 feet. That's part of the problem. Thank you, Emmanuel. Appreciate it. See you soon. Get some rest, man. We'll be here. We're always here. I really want to come across here at a good height. I guess we could come across here. It's really 6 of one, half dozen of the other. It's not that curved bridge look I was looking for. I was really looking for that curved bridge. But I think the curve of the railroad tracks is kind of screwing us up a little bit there. It just barely, like, barely squeaks by. That works. Bring this down to 0 now from here. Bring this down to 0 and see how this looks. I don't hate that. And we're taking it from 0 over here. And there's our marker there in the center. But I wanted it 180, and then there we go. It's pretty slick. Probably will be a whole bunch of trucks coming over here to fill up our area. We don't have any train lines running right now, though, so going over tracks. This is our first cargo rail line right here. Noise pollution, but I don't think we have any other pollution here, but... Hang on one second, guys. I'm going to grab some coffee. Be right back. I'll leave you with the look of the rail line and the brand new interchange. All right, we are back. I am pretty sure, I don't know if we're going to be able to get this road up and over the rail lines like I had previously thought. We're going to have to be at 30 feet, and that's quite the feat for that right there, but one of these will be. And once we get a cargo line set up, there'll be a train, our train yard. That's the other thing we don't have on this line is a train yard. So we're going to have to put a train yard over here somewhere in the industrial area, which will accentuate the industrial area, which is fine. But we, on this line of railroad tracks, our train yard is over here on the main line and able to supply trains to all of these other lines, but not to our main, to our coastal line. So we will have to put another train yard in before we get this cargo port. I'm sorry, cargo rail yard going. So, like this one, I think we will be able to come up and over and have it come up and over the railroad tracks. We probably could put one of these lines, a line that goes straight across here and connects here, and we could use the same train yard. It would supply this area, this line, and the other line with trains. Oh, there we go. Bringing concrete over to the rail yard. It's our first delivery. All right, now another thing that I want to do is I want to get our highway connection to the rail yard to keep truck traffic off of the main roads. That's another thing I want to do before we call this thing ready to go and get trains in and out. What's up? It's me, Bill. How are you? Guten Tag. How's it going, Bill? How's your day? Thanks for coming in. All right, now he dropped off his stuff. We now have concrete and electronics inside the rail facility. Let's put a parking lot over here because there would definitely be one of those. I'll make it like an industrial looking parking lot too. Doesn't need to be anything Yeah, like this one is pretty industrial looking. Do we want? That one's huge, but it does fit. Let's do it. More stuff coming in, more concrete. It fits right along the railroad tracks here. I like it. Whoa. It's even got the gate, like the guard gate and everything. Yeah, I kind of like that. All right, let's doctor this up a little bit. Parking lot will make a lot more sense. Doesn't need a ton of parking here. I mean, workers will park here, but there won't be a ton of people back here until we get this cargo terminal running, and it will be running with industrial areas back here as well. So that'll make a lot more sense here shortly, but that was perfect how it slipped right in there and not a problem. Rust bucket. Yeah, we're starting to get stuff put in here. I don't think we're going to need a main road like this going back here, but I might do that just to save on that. There's no reason to have another rail yard. Which, you know, again, that's going to be in an industrial area as well. And there's really no reason to have another rail yard. If I just make a little through track, because they can cross over anywhere they want. Or can they? I guess they can't even really cross over. I could make a crossover. I don't know. I might just go with another rail yard, another whole rail yard area. I don't think it can fit over here. Yeah, this thing is huge, and I mean, ideally it would go in this area. Not gonna lie, it's very tempting. It's just very tempting to throw in here because it does work. It would work in this area. You'd have your through rail lines that it would go through. These lines would be, you know, you'd have industry in between. We would have roads that crossed over. Let's get our highway connection here first. And then I think we're going to try to do that. I think we're going to do that. I honestly do not hate the way that looks and how it fits in with the city, to be honest with you. And again, we're pretty much delineating the industrial side of the island with this rail yard. The industrial side of the island, the highway splits it. This is all residential, some industrial down here, industrial all the way this way. And then this is going to start wherever we decide that line ends. This is going to be like your high end and start to get into our urban area down there. So it is going to, I think this is going to give a nice transition from what we have and what we're building for up to what I'm looking for anyway. All right, so I need this road, this highway is coming this way. I need it to come out. And meet up. And this one, and come across. Let's just do, and then we'll do parallel. Take this off. This can go. Right into there, and then I can make this a 4-lane for a merge. And this can go down to a 3-lane. That one's either got to go up and over. Down and under. Down and under sounds like a big pain in the butt. But So we need two. Guess we'll evaluate when we get done. I don't know. I mean, it's coming into 2 lanes. It's a highway interchange. I think one's going to be fine until we get to the. Let's get rid of that. Why's it doing that? Better. All right, and then this is got to go down and under or up and over, one or the other. Let's see here. Let's go out 50 at a 13-degree angle. Still can't see. There we go. 15. $48 feet now. Will allow us to go over the top, so that's good. Will it allow us to go over the top? No, it's got to be at 60 feet. And then at 60 feet again, 180-degree turn. And then we can start heading down. So, all right, we know 60 feet is our marker, right? Oh, 56 will go across. 52 will not. There's fire in the industrial area. Damn it. Where is this fire department at? All right. I got that one. I don't mind that one. Gonna make this a little bit more smooth over here. Like this, a 3-lane entrance ramp here. Snap it. That one there. Unsnap and slide it over. And this should come in a little bit nicer. We're going to angle this out a little bit more. And that was at 30 feet. We'll come out 50, but we're going to make it a little bit more of an angle. We're going to come up. And we'll come up to meet this one. We're at 180. That's better. That's still wonky, but going on, everybody? Thanks everybody for joining. Just trying to get a nice curve in here for crossing the highway. Make it not look silly as heck. Dealing with elevation and so I come up 52 yards from there, come across. That is a 92-degree angle. 90. That's a 90. Road guidelines back on. And I pull it back this way and start to decrease. Let's fix these. It's a lot more smooth. It is an industrial curve. And we could come down to 30 from here and make it a little bit nicer from there. So let's do that. See if we can make this look a little bit better. Very particular. So that's 56. Coming down to here evenly. Much nicer. And then if we can do the same thing over here, I think we're good. We have less room, though. That's our only issue. But we'll try it out. This road. I don't hate that. Pillars go between the highway. Our next main task is going to be to get a ramp onto the highway from our main road. And both this highway here can be a we can make this come in at any point during this. where it does come in needs to be a four-lane road going one way. Similar to that. Similar to that. See if we can finish off our what we're trying to accomplish here. This 2-lane road or 2-lane highway at 30 feet needs to come down like that into What's up, Carson? How are you, man? How goes it? And this has got to kind of come in like such. At a negative 0.75 degrees. I kind of want it to be like just a ramp, pretty much just a ramp. Good to hear. Good to hear. I want to bring it down to 0. We got 2. I kind of got 2 lanes to play with here. Problem is that we got to start getting this to that height. Wonky as hell. There's going to be no crosswalks there or anything to jack with, but that looks really dumb. What in the heck just... It's the same thing that happened before. Yeah, this needs to be 4 lanes one way. And then let's put a node in because it doesn't need to be 4 lanes for long. And then we can just do a regular 4-lane road, upgraded here. Remove this node. And our trucks are coming in, so stuff is being delivered. Obviously, these crosswalks are gone. They're not going to be here. The stoplight is not going to be here. I'm wondering if I can't go 3-lane asymmetrical and at 2 lanes. I think it's going to be better off. Definitely looks better. Hang on one second, guys. The doorbell just rang. All right, I'm back. The packages. All right, so we will. We're also going to turn this roadway, this one right here, turn that back into a sensible roadway here. 3 one way, 2 the other. We do that here. Is that going to make sense? I think it looks a hell of a lot better than what it did. Even if this was 3, and we did something like that, I think it looks a heck of a lot better than what it did. But I don't even think that's necessary. don't think we're going to be getting a ton of traffic off this ramp anyway, but we do have one of them connected. Now we just got to figure out how we're connecting everything else. This one is going to be a real pain. This one almost has to stay a bridge over the top and join in over here. And I believe it's got to be at 30 feet, if not better. It's coming into probably got to go higher than that even. And it'll go across. But was down for no reason right there, though. Or actually, it's not no reason. It actually goes down to meet up with the highway. So right on the tracks, the pillar. Let's see if I can bring it over a little bit more. And to the one-way up here. An extra little bump was not needed. Now let's just do this simple curve from here into this, into here. This one right into here. Switch this one. Snapping on. I think that makes for a much more smooth. Yes, definitely. All right, good. Now, not too crazy about that wonky thing right there. But I'm also not willing to bulldoze the whole damn joint for see if we can match this up now. Be able to move that over with the road tool. Maybe not. Definitely going to be an issue with the highway. Now let's get this down to the ground. Very steep. But again, I don't think we can eliminate this without destroying the whole thing. And that is going to cause an entire calamity of silliness. The trucks are going in there and coming out here, so they need to be able to get in into this lane. And this is it's going to be an in and an out, so. Nobody's going that way yet, but they will be. All right, so they're coming in. If they want to come in, they're going to be coming around this way. I'm going to have to this is not going to work here. We're going to have this over here somewhere like that. And then we'll have another one coming off of here and into here. So that's going to work. And then that's how they get in. To get out, they're coming out this way. So that is all done. Once this is connected, they'll be able to enter and exit and head towards wherever they want to head to. So what we need here is a 4-lane or a 5-lane asymmetrical right here. Snapping. And we need it like that. And we almost need an intersection light, an intersection here. To the highway, let's pull this. And they need to be able to jump in. Pretty much like that. I don't know that that's going to work or not, but stoplight. We'll use a stoplight here. No crosswalks. I'd like to see how this works. If they come out here, I hope they do get on the highway. That's my goal. This lane of traffic. It's going to come up to meet here. There's certainly a hell of an incline, but I think now that if they're coming in and out of here, I think they're actually going to be able to do it. Yes, we'll see. We're going to take the stoplights out and see how it looks. Crosswalks off, crosswalks off. Lights off. And then I want to make no left turn for here. And let's see if people use it. Because that will put them right on the main thoroughfare to get the hell out of the town. So this guy's bringing in things. A delivery vehicle from the cargo train yard. All right, good. This guy lane changing over here. All right, he's coming out. Where's he going to do? He's just going to go back. And where is his, the tannery is where? See now. Yeah, I could see why he would want to do that. So they come in and out over here. Is that? If they come in and out over here, oh, there's somebody else coming out over here. So delivery van is taking stuff away. Is he? Yes, he is going to get on the highway, and he was able to do that nice and smooth. Very good. How about you, guy? Where are you going? He's returning to a different city, so he probably will get on the highway as well. Maybe not. I don't know where Marinus is. Where is that? Oh, yeah, he wouldn't get on the highway. Not yet, anyway. Would this move over this medium road, 5-lane, asymmetrical? Would it move over? No. I think it's overlapping too much. All right. Well, one of the connections to the rail yard is working. This would not be an insane thing to see at an industrial area. It's got to be this high, this fast to be able to hit our curve here. In order to destroy that, I have to destroy the whole road. I'm not willing to do that. It does look like it's all working currently. People are using it. We're bringing things in. This might need tweaked a little bit, this ramp here. Might have to put this parking lot elsewhere. I like where it looks. It might have to be a smaller one, which I'm not upset about if need be. But now we need to connect this highway, this direction into here, and this needs to. They need a way to get on the highway going that way as well. So all things considered, I think that's a pretty easy ask in theory. I think our exit is going to come across here, and it's going to be a tight turn. It's going to be something similar to that, but it coming across the tracks and sinking into here. I think we're going to go ahead and dump that. I'll leave it right there for now. I'm doing a 2-lane highway, or 2-lane exit. It's going across the railroad tracks at that. Height. If I come out here, 180, and then make a turn like that. $40, and then turn up here at 40. That'll be good there. And then this one is going to come across. Snapping back on. Let's grab this lane. It's going to come right across 180 degrees. And let's fix the lane markers. That's going that way, that way, that way. I think this one's going to be pretty easy to sync up. So from here, let's draw an arrow from this pillar to that pillar on the 90. And then from this pillar, I think we're going to go back. This will be the 3-lane entrance ramp. And we will hopefully make this work. Right into that lane. And it was at 30 feet, I believe. No, it might be a little higher than that. Thought it was. No, it was too good to be true. Sandish, how's it going, man? iPad, I don't believe you can on the iPad, man. I apologize, but yeah, I don't think you can play it on the iPad. It's actually a PC game. They're coming out for it on console, but currently, I don't believe there are any plans for it on mobile. But welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying watching it. I think we're going to go back to 2 here. And we'll bring it back that way. It's just such an intense, memory intense game. I don't think it'll ever be. I don't think you'll ever see it on a. I'm actually shocked that they're able to get it on a console, to be honest with you. But that still has yet to occur. All right, let's. That is. We'll come back here. Boom. Boom. And not enough angle to get off the highway here. Let's pull it off at 13 degrees at 50 yards like we did before. Then we'll bring it over. And we'll come back up this way. I think we come up in elevation a little bit. Give me a road guideline here. I guess we didn't need to come up in elevation. We come up in elevation for no reason? No, we're all right. We came down. We're good. I'm kind of thinking that we might be better off. Though that angle is not terrible. I'm thinking we might downsize this parking lot. It's huge. I like it, but it's complicating our highway. if we go to that size, nobody's using it at all right now. If we go down one size, I'm gonna have a lot more room here to make everything work. I like the industrial look of the other one, but went the wrong side. You know what? Let's get our highway in here first, and then we'll jack around with that in a little bit. Let's get our road in right. 5-lane asymmetrical. Let's get that in correctly. That's a 2 and 3. So the 5-lane asymmetrical goes down to 4 here. And then it's back to 5 over here. A little road glitch there, but I think we'll be able to manage that. I want a node right here. And here. I want this back to 4. Now let's change it to 5 this way. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. What the hell happened here? This is a 4 that needs to be aligned. Good. All right, now let's bring our highway from here at, what was this? I don't think this is gonna really much matter. We can come out of here. And snap. Road guide. There we go. That's better. And again, removing the no left turn, removing the stoplights and crosswalk. I think that is better than what it was before. I think. node in here. And then where is, yeah, that spot right there is where we're. We can take it out to here. And then we can just see how that looks from here to there. Why did that snap to 0? Or, yeah, this is the one we want at 0. And flip it. I think I'm happy with the way that looks now, finally. I cannot say the same for this. This is going to come across and come out from here. -4, there we go. It's already tearing. Why is that tearing like that? Because it's on an incline. Let's make this a 2-lane, or back to 3 lanes, or 4 lanes, I guess it is. Snapped. I bet you it can't slide over now. Oh, it can. Look at that. And then we make this the 5-lane asymmetrical over here. Subtle. A lot of rail yard work today. That is actually for that side. And this is at a 0.4 degree incline. All right. How's this looking here? All right. I think that interchange is squared away. There will be no, there will be no left turn here. There will be no crosswalks at all, and I don't believe we need lights either. I think that successfully, fixes that issue. I think also we can downgrade this to 1. Can we? And then we're going to be crossing over. We don't have to cross over at that exact same spot. So we come across it, come off of here, stay at 30, which is actually, it definitely looks like it's more, yeah, it's 41. All right, let's take all the guidelines off. 13 degrees at 50 yards. .180, parallel the highway for a few minutes, few seconds. Say for another 80 yards. Can I cross? I can. Take it out to here, 180. Cross the rail bridge when everything lines up. What's going on, M&M? Is that the real M&M? How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't like that curve. I don't know. So we're 41 feet right now. Yeah, it'll go across at 33. Nope. How's things with you, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you like Cities Skylines. You play? Been trying to build a rail yard all day. It's, well, not all day. I did get a bunch of other stuff done too, but the last few hours have been trying to build a rail yard with a sensible connection and a realistic mindset. So that's kind of what I got going on right now. I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna take this and we're gonna start to downslope this down to 30 because we don't need that much. Let's go 180 and then we'll parallel it. Very good. How's your city looking now? Now it's a negative 0.8. Really? There we go. 0.2 paralleling. Then we come out here. Let's go ahead and drop it a little bit down to 30 feet now. And then there we go. That's kind of what we're looking for. Oh, the road is definitely cramped. It is it's a industrial rail yard. That's what it's I got it jammed in here, and then we're making a basically what it would have been as a afterthought, kind of an afterthought ramp system to get truck in without having to go in, to get trucks in and out without having to go onto the side streets. So that's kind of what the vibe is, that it is cramped, and it is going to be an inner city rail yard because the city is going to be right over here. So it's kind of by design, but I'm also trying to cram a whole bunch of stuff in here. But all right, let's take a look at that from above. Snapping. Everything's going this way. That's going that way. And then this whole area, there'll be a rail yard over here for the train to supply trains. And then this will be a big industrial area down here. I'll have some roads going through it, and it won't just be a rail yard, but it will be. It'll make sense. This is kind of going to be our transition between the industrial side of the island, which is going to be over here. This is all like residential. And then this is the industrial side of the island with the rail. And then we have rail, commuter rail coming through here as well. Probably going to be a stop for commuter rail around here someplace as well. And then everything else is going to be like the downtown transition into an urban area. So it's kind of the vibe. But this ramp system is kind of like the what you're seeing on the top left there is a rail yard outside of the city of Chicago that they kind of crammed in near O'Hare Airport, and it was just like a bunch of dead space that they turned into they didn't turn it into. It just grew and grew and grew, and then it ran out of room. So then they tried to cram in roads and all sorts of things to make it work better without having truck traffic in the local roads, and kind of got something similar, I guess. But that's kind of the mission I'm going for. All right, so we got the inbound from the highway here in, and then we just got to make this connection here, and we're good. This connection right here goes nowhere because the highway ends right now, but it will eventually go somewhere. But I think I'm going to take it under, because we do have a shot to take it underneath the highway here. It's just a matter of, are we going to be able to make it grade wise? But I think we can. So we are starting at 30 feet, and we're going to go down to 0, and we'll see how long it takes before. We don't need to go all the way down to 0, actually, because we're going underneath a 13. We are going underneath a highway, and they don't all the time go down to 0 for that. And we're also looking like we're on an elevation too, so that's good. Still a hell of a grade right there. And we need to get this over to this side of the highway without hitting any more pillars. And it looks like we can do that. Go down to 0 here. The heck? Oh, the road works here, so let's get rid of that, and let's get rid of this and that, and we're going to bring it up as soon as it makes sense, but it's definitely going to work for us. I don't think we're going to need to go to 0. Let's... $180 at a -12. All right, so we got to stay right around there. 7.5 feet. Nice. Threading the needle of the pillars. without losing too much elevation, because we do have to come back up. Running into a... I think we're all right. What do you think about making the road from above and making... what do you think about making the road from above and making it connect with the road you want? That's what I did here. So in order to not make it conflict with this one, which I think I probably could have snuck it in, but it's certainly... I think it could have flown over, but I kind of like the look of the fly under. You know, we have it both going on there. That's kind of what I enjoyed. And I was looking at that. But yeah, the fly under is it's just, I think it's kind of cool the way it worked out. And then I could have flown over the top and done the same thing, but I think I might have had just as much of a conflict with this ramp after coming across here. I think I would have had just as much conflict there, so that's why I chose not to do it. But certainly an option. Just all right, let's take and pull a node here, and we will pull a node here. Make this 3 lanes. That'll be our exit ramp. $50 yards, 13 degrees is my normal. Right into our ramp. Flip these around. No. Flip that, flip that, flip that. Come on, man. That's what happened the last time. That's not what I did. Did the same thing it did the last time. Flipped the whole damn highway around the last time, too. Screwed up a whole bunch of stuff. Took me an hour to fix it all. Yeah, it flipped all these ramps around. What the heck? you're getting off this way, you can get down, around, through, and down into the area. This way, you can get off, come around, get onto the highway, or get on and run to the coast. We have a local entrance for the local industrial areas, which runs through here. And I think we're ready to build out our, put our train yard in here. And I think we're ready to start making this thing come alive a little bit. Let's see what parking lot fits in here. I was wanting to put a parking lot in here. I had one in, but we had to remove it for... Yeah, see, that one's... Yeah, I'm 1 second, guys. 2 seconds. Yeah, all right, we're back here. I think we're going to use this parking lot. I almost do like the industrial look of that one over the other one for this area, though. Can you make parking have 2 floors? You can do, there is a multi-floored parking area. I don't think it's going to be appropriate for this area right here. But yeah, you can do I'll show you the parking lot. There is a multi-floored parking building. It's huge, but here we'll show it. I'm going to use this at a hospital. But this is a cargo yard. So I mean, at a train station, I would consider this, but at like a commuter rail station, I think it'd look really sharp. But as of right now, this is a cargo yard, and I don't think it's there'd really be only commuters to work in the industrial yard is really all I'm worried about over here. So yeah, that's kind of, and then I'm just trying to work in a couple of parking lots here just to see, but yeah, it's definitely not out of the question for our commuter yard. I don't think we're going to be able to fit. Dylan Haywood, welcome to the Wolfpack as a scout level, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Awesome. So yeah, I think, but I'm thinking that a commuter. We might do a commuter rail station right over here, because this will be a neighborhood eventually, and there will be more rail stuff going on in this little area right here. So that's what I'm thinking. Oh, this highway is being used. Very nice. So, what I want to do is run this road. You know what? There will be a lot more traffic on this road. I think I'm going to back this off slightly. I'm going to make this a 3-lane asymmetrical so we can grow into it later on. And then I'm going to put this back. Oh, that's 4 lanes. Let's go ahead and fix that then. I want to make that 3-lane asymmetrical. And I want it there, and I want the lanes face that way. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this back to 2. That allows for a turn lane in both directions. We got stuff flooding into the cargo yard now. What we really need to do is get a train on this cargo yard line, and we'll be much better off. All right, let's get what I just want to make sure that we are situated with everything we need, because I do want to run a couple of railroad tracks down here for looks. I think this is going to look pretty good. Yeah, I saw it. Nice, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It came through, you got your accolades, and I appreciate you joining. Welcome to the Wolf Pack, as we say. You got your little axe there. Just a little background on the memberships, guys. The axe is I'm a retired fireman. The axe is your insignia when you get that. If you're a firefighter, at least on the Chicago Fire Department. I was a New York City fireman, but in New York City and Chicago, the axe signifies that you're a firefighter, and then your rank increases as the longer you are there. Like Crack's 3 Bugles, that's a battalion chief, so he's been here a long time. So that's kind of how the ranking system works. There's 2 bugles. I'm sorry. There's an axe. Then you get a lieutenant, I think, after, I want to say it's 6 months, and then it goes to captain, then chief, then battalion chief, then deputy chief, and those all. The more bugles you have, the more rank you have. Yeah, it's turning out very, very nice, Dylan. It's the curves are a little sharper than I like, but I'm kind of given the vibe that it's this highway connection was kind of jammed into a rail yard that was there already, and they needed to make connections to to keep the trucks off of the main roads. And thank you, Pirate Hawk. Now you get some dope emojis. That's right. We've had 2 or 3. I think we've had 2 or 3 Pirate Hawk. But yeah, so it was kind of jammed in here, and you know, it is keeping the trucks off the main roads right now too. So that's a big win. And now I'm starting to make it come alive a little bit with the extra railroad tracks in the back and things like that. So that's kind of what I'm going for. I might have to remove this building. The building might have been in here premature, but yeah, I think it did. We went premature on the building. I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I can make this curve. No, I don't think so. So this building is going to have to go. And I have some pretty good, cool things that I plan on doing in this back to make it look grungy and used as an industrial yard. So pretty excited about it. Yes, we got some. I think I'm gonna have to make this railroad. Take off snapping so I can do this yeah, like that. And then that is our last pillar we have to deal with. It's that one right there. And then we can come back here. And you guys, I think, Dylan, I think you're gone. I kind of made a decision. What is going on here? Oh, it won't. Is there another pillar there? Or is it increase in elevation? Absolutely, M&M. Give me a minute. Yeah, see, it's that pillar. Right, so now it's going through okay. Interesting. Nice. See, now we can fit another small building back here, and then you get that whole vibe of the railroad tracks under the bridge and into an industrial area. That and these tracks here do nothing. There's literally there will never be a train on those tracks. It's literally for just the aesthetic of it. So, and then we're gonna do like a little junkyard like thing here. So. Yeah, so Dylan, what do you want to see? I mean, this is the county, the whole county. So it's kind of made up of 2 towns. There's Alpha Springs over here, which is just a kind of like a sleepy little town with farming. There will be ore and coil industry over there. There's a highway that I put through that runs from this expressway across and connects this area and then goes off the map. The rail line and this highway was put in before. I put in this commuter rail line and redesigned the highway along here. This is going to be apartments in like a coastal area that'll be revitalized from this small town that used to be a small farming village, and is going to grow into being like a coastal, really nice coastal powerhouse town. And then as we move down the coast over here, this guy, cost of goods too high. Once again, you put your rock and mineral business in the middle of a farming community. I don't know what you want, man. But we do have to make, he is not wrong. We do have to make, we got to get our rock or our industry going for coal and minerals. Crack the OG. And then over here we have the town of Blue Ball, named by one of our, I believe it was one of our members. I don't remember who it was, but again, a small town, farming, and there's a college right outside of it, university right outside of it. Our geothermal power plant is there. We're exporting electricity, and a lot of it. We have two kind of main villages areas there. We have another industrial area over here. Our cargo port is off over here, and I'm going to be doing a lot of industrial, kind of like very similar to what I'm doing over at the train cargo area. This is going to be a industrial powerhouse area with a port and a whole bunch of detailing, and that's probably going to be an episode in its own. And then we have our oil fields here. We will have more oil fields soon. Some more people that work, more housing development for people who work in our oil area. Sometimes imitated and never duplicated. That's right. The main area of the town started right in here. I think our first houses we threw in were right here. This, up until last episode, was like a trailer park. It had a water tower, a telecom tower, and our bus garage. Our bus garage for the town and our parks district for the town was in this area right here. And then I came in, I put a tunnel over, connected the rail line. That was a few episodes ago. And then I put a train station, a commuter train station in here, and made all of this area walkable. We had almost like a trailer park, rundown houses and things like that in here. Did all this designing, made this like a pedestrian promenade. Thanks, Eminem. I appreciate it. Yeah, made this a pedestrian promenade area. Where else? This was all of our, again, the other day, this was where this water tower area was just last stream yesterday. We built this into apartments and row houses. And our first industrial area was over here. We came over and made seawalls and made it more looking like a port. Water treatment plant here. I built this little park right on the outside, and then I made this island area a big park with a whole bunch of different park stuff on it. So football fields and we just made that a huge park, which I have yet to largely incorporate into the town, but it will be. Our first sewage outlet was right there. It went right into the water. It was only there for about 6 months, and it's still screwed up the water for a long time. Here's our first high school. Did a lot of detailing there. Put some offices and stuff in the back. This is probably one of my favorite builds. Was the low rent area. I built that off of a couple of housing projects in the Bronx. I kind of modeled that off of. I used to work in the Bronx. More housing areas. New pickle icon in Discord. Nice. Can't wait to see it. Yeah, cemetery over here. I detailed out this medical center and expanded it. What else we got? Cemeteries. High school was overcrowded. I'm sorry, the grade school, elementary school was overcrowded. So I built a second one. This was the first one right here, is what you saw when you had our first school in the game. And I always put a couple of little buildings in my builds just to kind of liven up the area, make people drive around, put cars in and out, and make it just a little bit more than the vanilla game. Oh, look at this place. This place is huge. SingTap Records. Level 5. All these buildings in here are looking really sharp. These were just built yesterday. Yeah, and then we build up, and as we go, we're going to continue. I just did the rail a couple episodes ago and put all the rail lines in. The highway just got expanded. I made a sunken highway over here yesterday. We finished it up. Not finished it, but made it, continued it. It's going to continue that way, and then the downtown area will be down here and partially over here along the water. Obviously, like the game, so could we see you create New York City in this game? I worked in New York City for 20 years. If I never have to go back there, I'm good. But no, I do. I don't know, because of the scale of the game, I would definitely do that. But I think the scale of the game, the Manhattan map, and I do have a friend of mine, Brian FDNY, who does, he is working on the Manhattan map. I think it would be cool to do. It's just, I definitely love the game. I have, I think, 1,000 hours in the first one, and I'm already over 200 hours in this one. But yeah, we got a college area over here. This is just like a college. I put some low rent buildings in here to make it look like dorms. I'm still working on this area, kind of working this way, from here this way, to try to tier up. This will all be populated here shortly. Same here. This will all come together as in one city. And then we started working on high density commercial, high density residential, high density everything on this side. And the same thing here. Needed another 2 schools. This one's already overloaded. They're both very close to being overloaded again. But yeah, that's the gist. We got another firehouse in here. We got another medical center in here, another police station in here. But I don't know that I would do this area again if I had to do it over again and kind of sector it off and put the roundabouts in there. I don't know if I would do it that way. I think I would link these neighborhoods better than just having that. So nice, Crack. Nice. Very good. Enjoy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please hit that follow or subscribe button, depending on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. I do appreciate everybody who hangs out and chats. I enjoy chatting and showing people the city too. So, but yeah, I think this is gonna look really, really sharp. I think when it's all squared away, I think it's gonna be a nice changeover point from the housing and residential small apartments into large apartments, row housing. Some the workers and things like that. I think it's going to tier up really, really nicely. That being said, I suppose, yeah, look at this. It's going to look sharp. I'm going to get some more coffee. Hang on one second, guys. Let's follow one of these jokers around here. Hang on. It's everybody and their brother is probably streaming the update stream, and all the big guys. I don't know, but I haven't seen it, but I'm sure everybody's watching there. Eminem. Eminem, thank you for subscribing there, man. I thought I had my mic muted. I came back, pressed mute again, and I don't think it went through. But thank you, Eminem. Appreciate it. Let's see where this guy's going. Traffic cleared up in this roundabout. That's the lane changes are a lot more smooth than they used to be. I will say that. Looks like a real city, man. All right. Started playing this game, I never thought I could make a city like some of these guys make, and I'm actually, I'm feeling pretty confident about it now. Oh, here's some traffic. You wanted New York City, Eminem, here it is. Hours and hours of it. All right. Let's be done with him. I want to get, now that I have my main cargo terminal in, I want to get this other cargo yard situated in here as well. How cool would it be if we could put that thing in and give trains to both lines off of one yard? I think that would be slick. I don't know if we can make that work or not. Let's take a look and see what see how big this thing is for real. I really like to only have one of these things. That thing is huge. I would really like to only have one of these things, but we're continuing to put our downtown area further and further away the more we build over here. But I think this thing is just makes sense being over here. I don't think it makes much sense like that. But I think all right, let's we don't have any trains running on these lines yet, so oh, stop, man. It's all right. You got to start somewhere, man. Let's like I said, I'm only 22,000 people into the city, so it's you know, I don't go for the huge city right off the bat. That's not really my forte. I like to build realistic cities and make them work. All right, we need to flatten a lot more area over here then. If that's the case, this is what we're going to do. Taking a lot of room for train and infrastructure over here. A lot of time too. So if I come through here and snap it, man. I think we actually can make this thing work for trains on both lines. I think it's going to work. These are through lines here. Let's double check this, and we can add in dedicated area to make maintenance faster, and then we can add in what? Increased capacity, more trains for extra tracks. I don't think we need to do that. Maybe we should, just to be sure, and that way we're not messing with it later on or making this thing too building right up next to it and not being able to do what we need to do. All right. We're going to take our through trains. They look like they can go right through here. So let's get that set. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit more able to be used for a train. We're going to do tracks, tools. There are two coming through here. That's going to be our main issue, is that we have two sets of tracks coming through. I don't think I want that second. Yeah, no worries, Sandish. I appreciate it. I enjoy playing the game, man. I just appreciate people hanging out and hanging out with me. Yeah, I think we're gonna have that. I'm not gonna do a second line for more trains. We're just going to do we're gonna make a bypass line go around it, and we're gonna make the one. on the train lines. Let's see if we can get this going. We have 2 train lines that have to come through here, so let's go parallel at 0.25. There we go. Now, we're not going to go parallel. We're going to take this one. He's going in. Don't think parallel is going to work for a while there. One of them's going to have to go around it. So that's one. And this is only one. I don't want these 2 joined up. Back off even more of our area here. All right, back to trains. We're going to go to 1. And we're going to take one of them up here. Go in there. And then we're going to take this other one. Go in there. I have no idea what that bus is doing over here. There is 0 reason why a bus would be over here. I don't have a bus route. I don't have... yeah, look, he's even lost. What is he doing? No clue. Take this off here. I don't want to route that back there just yet. I want to connect my main line first. Double track. We're going to come out here. And we're going to parallel nice. And then we are going to come back with this double track, do a very similar thing. Back to single track. That might have to be backed off a little bit. Take this other one. Right to there and over. Now, our rail yard here is where it's going to get tricky because we need to be able to send trains this way, which is way too much of a curve to try to make that happen. Let's join this one. This one's the easy one first. That's 180 degrees. Let's go ahead and join this one up. Easy enough. Then it can continue over to here and supply trains to this area as well. Actually, this would have been better off double tracked. Does that work? All these tracks? That looks like craziness, but I don't know if the trains will pass over that or not. It looks absolutely ridiculous. See if we can bring that in a little bit better. I think we only need one way in and one way out. I think I'm gonna only do just one track. Just looks a little hokey with two right there. So that's supplying to there, and then we will cross it over. From here, cross it over to here. Trains can get across from there. Dylan Haywood, Heiston. Nice. What about curving the other way to attach to tracks 3 and 4? You're talking about going this way? Or curving it this way? With the second entrance that you look, yeah, I'm not, you mean to go into this track? No, that's all right. No worries. That certainly works. I mean, that's the thing, is like you do see things like that in rail yards. I mean, you know, you do have the crossovers and crazy stuff, the crazy turns. What I'd like to not really do, though, is that's 180. That is a 180 all the way across. Bending away. Like that. Like that. This supplies trains to all the lines. I think probably this would have to be a 2, just if it's looking at the lane math that you would apply to roads. I would think that this would have to be a 2-way. That would have to be 2, and this would probably have to be 2. Probably. Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I think, I mean, this is all going to be this is a 4-lane road here. So we're going to come up there with that 4-lane road. I don't think this needs to be a 4-lane road. This is just a maintenance building, so they don't have main roads running to maintenance buildings. That's not what I wanted. Although this road could allow us to do some industry in between the railroad tracks, so maybe we will upgrade it a little bit. And we'll make this a 3-lane so people can make the turns. Yeah, that's right. I want to get a cargo line going here. Let's start a cargo line. That's a passenger rail line. Let's do from here, and we will bring it out to our new city. Skittles, what's going on, man? Welcome. We're on Twitch. First time chatter. How are you? And then we will bring it back. I think it's running smoother, to be honest. I do think it's running smoother. All right, so this thing should kick out a train. There it is. That's our first cargo rail train right there. Where does the road lead? Nowhere yet. I'm going to be building, you have to have the road connection. Yeah, train giving birth to a train, yes. Oh, you just woke up? Yeah, it definitely runs smoother. I mean, it's raining. I was getting some frame drops before. It seems that cargo is working a lot better. Cargo worked for me the last one too, so, but it seems to be a lot more smooth. I don't have air rail yet, so I'm sorry, air cargo yet, so I'm not really sure how that's working, but it's cool that these trains can back up into their respective areas here. Let's go see what he gets. Air rail, yes, that would be cool. Lightbeard, speaking of time, you were working on the port. Port's good. I was just working on a rail yard just now, but the port is going to be an episode in its own very soon. So let's see how this looks. Let's see how we go. Is it going to get some things, or is it going to? Whoa! It just disappeared. All right. Very anticlimactic. Let's see. We don't need a whole ton of trains on this cargo route, so yeah, we just want 2. That's it. We have plenty of cargo in here to move out, so it seemed that cargo was fixed. Did another train take the coastal highway here, or the coastal? But yeah, this is the port, or the railway is kind of how I'm gonna continue with the transition here, and go from my like the houses and some of the industrial side of the island, and this over here will start to become the urban side of the island with the downtown area down here. So this is going to kind of stop the housing and all that. So if this, I hope this train doesn't despawn again. I saw this on somebody else's stream too. It just disappears after it gets there, and I don't know why. Are we loading? Well, it stayed there a lot longer than the last one, so. the Alpha train. Where does the railroad lead, Eminem? Over on YouTube? Is that what you're asking? What's he doing? Yeah, just despawned again. Interesting. Do we have one? Maybe we take one and go, instead of having that the first stop, maybe we make the first stop the other way. 2 cargo trains here. Let's make this line reverse. Cargo railway route. Let's take the line tool. And instead of this, destroy that line. And let's make the line go from here. And it is our freight line here is the inside line. I don't remember that. That might have been the problem. I might have picked the wrong, one. And then he should come up here and he will hit there. And then he needs to go back. All right. And that, what's this town? McCausland. So on the rail, we'll do that. Causland. Cargo, rail cargo. Line number 1. And let's take a look at it. We just want 2 vehicles on it. Let's make that line red as hell. It's running 24 hours a day. And we'll see, hopefully, that that will help it out. Light beard lines. Like it. Hang on. We'll make one of these, this train line too, we'll make that light beard lines. Is your cargo line connected to, I see a highway pillar going through the road? You do? I didn't see that. Where do you see that? There's a pillar on a road on the side of the road. I don't see a pillar through a road. All right, he is now, yeah, see, he's stopping to back up again. Even though I made it. He should be heading to the other side, the other way. Not quite sure. The Alpha train. Yeah, I'm hoping they, I mean, we don't have a ton of things in here to move, but I'm hoping that they do something. Not just back up and despawn. I mean, like this guy right here, he can't even. Maybe I just put one on the line, because right now, no, he should be able to pass. That's interesting. I don't know why they're despawning. Well, I thought cargo was worked a little bit better. I mean, we're bringing things here, so maybe we'll just let things play out and see what happens. But I think now I should be able to destroy and get rid of this cargo terminal, or this train terminal. And we're going to be using this down the road. This might be a freight yard down the road, because there will be an industrial area over here. We made this river a while back. And I think all of the trains now, well, I don't know, because they don't all come down. We're going to leave it, because they don't all come down. Like this is going to be redundant, because this part right here, and yeah, I don't need to connect to these lines, because they all get serviced by that rail yard out there. Connecting to that would just be redundant, so we're all right. This train yard will take care of our commuter lines on these rails, and for freight and for we'll just leave it. I'm really thinking about knocking these trains down to one on the line. That way it doesn't despawn. Or if that's the conflict, I don't know if that's the conflict or not. What's going on over on Twitch? See a few people dropped in. Welcome. Hope everybody's well. All right, he's leaving now. Didn't despawn. He didn't take anything, but he didn't despawn, so that's good. This guy's hauling ass. He's got a full load of stuff coming. All right. I think we're in business. Oh, how's that for immersion? I got a train going by the house right now. All right. This road right here is... We're going to be able to put... Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, everything is brand new, so it's it could be just, you know, getting used to it spawning in. But we got 2 cargo trains. Let's take a look at the line. Yeah, so one of them's got cargo, so we're good. It is bringing cargo to our terminal. This one's not bringing anything, but we'll see. These trucks and all the businesses just now found out that we have a train line, so it might just, and we've seen a drastic increase in exports. So hopefully the train, when it gets back, it will start kicking out a little bit more. Here's the train now. And then we will see a huge increase in truck traffic leaving, because all this stuff is likely going to go out to factories that need it. It's empty. Delivery van brought some stuff. This guy's coming in to get some things. Yeah, he's leaving empty again. So, and it does take a little bit to just catch up. So I'm hoping that it does catch up and everything will be good to go. So. All right, let's liven this place up a little bit back here. Mr. Not So Innocent, how's it going, man? Welcome. We're on YouTube. Why is this not wanting to... There we go. Let's get a couple of offices back here, liven up our cargo area, or our industrial area. And then this road is actually going to come back here, and we will, as industry demands, we will be making an industrial area back here. It's going to be kind of run down. It's going to be dirty and polluted, and but that's what this area is about. We're kind of doing the same thing back here. And we do have our ramps. We need another on-ramp to go over here. And we're going to need another ramp off to go on here. But that will have to wait. This is going to elevate and go over the top of all this. We are going to go ahead and put our terrain back to where it was, so it looks a little bit more natural than that. We'll leave a little bit of room over here for some industry areas, but for the most part, this is going to go back to where it was. How's everybody doing? Everybody is well. Smooth this. We'll drop that down. This is going to have to be put back, otherwise it's going to look really silly. That should work. And then once we get figure out what we're going to do and how we're going to incorporate that neighborhood up there, we will probably end up flattening out some of this area up here for use for commercial or for residential use soon. But there will be like a park area, wooded area I'll put in here just to kind of separate the rail yard and industry area from the touristy area, I guess. What do we got here? We got a train coming in full of stuff. We do. Let's see if it's bringing anything out of here. Nope. It will. It just takes a little bit to catch up. The port did. Yeah, the port's doing really good, Lightbeard. And then, like I said, there will be a whole episode dedicated to making this a whole industry area, just like I just did with the trains. So, but yeah, people are bringing groceries in for export. This guy here is bringing in 27.5 tons of groceries to the cargo harbor to be exported. The ships are not every ship, but there are ships that are they're bringing stuff out. Some are bringing things in. But yeah, there is a pretty good import and export thing going on. That guy, what's he bringing? He's bringing us. No, that's not going to us. But yeah, it's port is doing well. This is our second export area over here. So I got big plans for detailing this. It's gonna look pretty sharp when we're ready to go with it. There are already unsorted mails coming in. Just a lot of things. More unsorted mail. Probably should put in a mail sorting area. You know what I wanted to do over here too? We had a couple of these special factories, these signature building factories to put in. And they actually would work over here in this area. I don't know that it's going to work right there, but they will. They do fit into the vibe of this area for sure. This thing is like right, just not quite small enough. It's literally right there. Oh, it does fit. Look at that. Holy crap, I couldn't have. All right, first signature building is a factory near the cargo terminal and near the railroad tracks. Not first signature building, first signature industry building, that's for sure. Let's take a rather large road from this. And we will bring it down. Of course. I wonder if we might not be able to get this road down here. Ooh, it's going to be close. Look at that. That's really close. From the humble toaster to the self-organizing sock drawer, this factory makes everything that runs on electricity. 2% industrial efficiency citywide, 1% plus 1 college graduation chance citywide. We have a huge area of noise pollution, air pollution, and ground pollution right next to a residential area. Not good. Yeah, people are not going to like that at all. blowing right towards them, too. Oh, that's funny. Not so funny for them. These people are going to be mad. But I think it works here. What's he doing? He's bringing electronics to the cargo terminal. It's already working. I don't think I care what those people think over there. Does that parking lot fit over here? No. No, it does not. I don't think we need sidewalks and stoplights here. We are kicking out electronics now. Yeah, look, if you drive by, this looks natural. I think personally, it looks natural. If you took a ride with this guy and you were driving along the highway, I think that looks absolutely natural. Just my thought. I don't expect everybody to be happy with it, but... What's up, Captain Steve-O? How are you? Welcome. Anything goes. Pull this out a little bit. Make this to match that. I don't think people can be too upset about that factory being in town. Looks nice. So train terminal, McCausland's got some. Yeah, we got, all right. We'll detail this factory up a little bit, and and certainly the area is going to get detailed up a little bit as well. I think this road is going to terminate here, and we'll have factories at the end along the railroad, maybe one large one. Really, the one thing I want to make sure we get done before I forget about it is I want to make sure we get this road elevated and flown over the cargo yard. So, what's going on, everybody? Just looked over and saw a few people stop in. How's everybody doing? If you're new to the channel, you like Cities Skylines, I'm play a lot of it, and newly full-time. And I'm all about creating a realistic city. And that's what we're trying to do here. So we're going to try to take this 4-lane divided road, and we're going to try to go right over the top of this, very similar to how you see in the, I don't know if you can see it or not, but there's roads that go over the top of a rail yard in right outside of the city of Chicago. It's kind of what I'm looking for, to go over the rail yard. I think we got to be. Yeah, that will do it. So you still stand with your initial reviews at too buggy to buy? I think it's in a decent spot now, Lightbeard. It's in a, they just released another patch today. Yeah, I think you'd be all right. I mean, there are certainly people that are going to say you're out of your mind, don't do it. But I personally think that it is in a decent spot now. Yeah, that's not what I wanted at all. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. What I kind of want is a curved road that's going to go over the top of this. I cannot believe that worked. Let's see see how it does coming back down to Earth here. And from here, let's see where... Because this is going to start to be in a regular neighborhood over here now. I really can't believe that. Worked that simple. Oh, I was prepared to go to war with that road. And again, may give it an update or two to then. Yeah, no problem. I will say they are done with updates for this this year. Their next updates won't be until next year. But they have basically said that they will not be doing any downloadable content until they get the bugs sorted out, the game breaking bugs. So you know, I mean, they're definitely working on it. I don't take it away from there that they are certainly working on it. Still leaving here with nothing right now. We have things, but McCausland might not need those things. So my whole thing, this area right here is all going to be a texture of pavement. I'm not going to do it on stream today, but it is all going to be like... It's either going to be that pavement, probably this pavement here. It's going to be this color, the whole thing, and like you would see in a rail yard, it's going to be probably this color. And then we're going to have this area back here. Let's do this pavement service one, and I'll explain to you what I'm talking about. That road is no longer in existence. That can be deleted. We'll just take it to here for now. Come back this way. And then I'm going to start messing with the props and things in the game as they are. Let's get rid of these trees that would not be here. We're going to have to do a little dancing around this because that's a prop. I can't get rid of that. Let's see if we can. We got to kind of mess around with some of the stuff. The props are set, and I can't go in here and delete that stuff. So, but yeah, take a look at some of this stuff that I want to mess around with. It's overlapping a book back here that I didn't want. What do you think? I'm gonna just load up, and there's gonna be a whole bunch of like that's kind of what my whole goal with this industrial yard is to make this like a living looking industrial yard that is doesn't look like the vanilla game. I want it to look realistic. In the editor, you can delete sub-objects, but then all of them don't have it. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yeah, I gotta look into doing that. I don't. Whoa. So now, if we come in here and we do something like this, right? We can make these piles of things along the highway. And it makes it look like a real rail yard. You could take and, oh, you can add props to things. I didn't know that. So I could take and run a rail line between these and then have, I think there's actually a crane you can even put in. Construction crane, cargo crane, maybe not. They might not be in the game yet. But that's the building crane, but cargo. It's a cargo warehouse. I don't really want to do that. Harbor, no, don't need that. Cargo loading location. Oh, look at this. Remember what I was talking about before? I don't know. These will probably despawn because cars do. These will probably despawn as well, but that's this is what I was talking about before. In Cities Skylines 1, you could go ahead and put down. Yeah, see, it's probably gonna despawn. say this is going to despawn, but or break my game, and then all this is for naught. But and I don't think that once they're down, I don't think you can do it. It's probably like the fire truck you could that we had to mess around with. But that's kind of the gist of what I want to do with it, guys. But yeah, if this was like stuck on a regular railroad track, train tracks right now, it could block my train from doing what it needs to be, and then you can't delete them. So, but that's kind of my whole thought process with this whole area is to make it look as real as possible. I wonder if you can get the editor bulldozer tool. I don't know. Delete on UX delete. Oh, all right. I mean, that shouldn't be a sub-object, but let's get rid of this before I delete the whole damn map. Are we taking anything? Come on, guy. Grab some stuff. You're not. It's the same problem I have with the cargo terminal. It just wasn't bringing anything anywhere. But hopefully that'll fix itself. Let's check out one more thing here. I think there was... Yeah, I wanted to see if they had forklifts in here. So yeah, you just that was my plan anyway, to make a large area for what shipping would be, what would be happening at a shipping yard. I don't know. It just definitely changes the game when you're allowed to do stuff like that. So certainly is when you can whip up something like that, it's definitely good. I can't wait until the rest of the props and things to facilitate our gameplay are here. It's definitely going to be a good addition. Nope. If only the asset upload button worked. Yeah, no, that would definitely be nice. Okay, I don't see many people too irritated. They're not leaving over here. Everybody's wealthy. They're content. Unreliable healthcare coverage. They don't like the polluted air, but they're still hanging out. Happy polluted air. Polluted air, unreliable healthcare. We're going to fix that next. Our next update here when we get to Grand City. We're going to unlock the hospital, and I have a whole hospital build that I want to do as well. So, yeah, we will be unlocking the hospital shortly. I just think that looks cool as hell, and that's kind of what I'm going to do over at the port as well. There'll be very similar thing going on over at the port. But I can take now, and just to give you an idea of the pavement, I can take this and run it over to here. You have more of a spot there with trees within the prop. Getting rid of those. Over on Twitch, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate the coming in and hanging out. I'm going for how long have we got? 7 hours and 40 minutes. Holy crap. But yeah, so now I can take this road and I can pull this road through here and the texture stays. And no matter what we build on this, the texture is going to stay. And I can make crazy things in the background of this too. Eventually, when the line tool comes back, I can do fences. But now most of this is all flat, so I can do parking lots. I can do a whole bunch of different things. But you're making a map at the time, placing roads. I always play with left-handed traffic, but in the editor, you have to make it right-hand. Oh, that's got to suck, dude. I couldn't imagine trying to reverse that. Melting my brain trying to work out the lane math while trying to pretend everything is. Yeah, I could only imagine. That's crazy. I can't imagine trying to make a map for Britain right now or Europe. That'd be nuts for me. For you, it would be easy. But yeah, so that's the gist. I'm gonna build more roads in here, make this more industrial, get these things moving around, get people moving around, make this whole area basically come to life. Instead of just being a dull editor or a dull cargo train terminal with the only trains coming in and out, and then occasionally getting some trucks and traffic. You'll have traffic moving around. We got we got things going around in the background, and all good. Where is this guy going? He's got a bunch of stuff. He's from the post office and he's driving around in the parking lot. What the hell's the matter with him? But yeah. Yeah, I think we'll do the highway finishing up out this way tomorrow. We're gonna push this highway out. We have a whole bunch of highways, but we have no or hardly any interchanges or completed interchanges. I'll say we can get to all the highways, but you can't get off the highway. Like this is one of the first interchanges where it goes from local roads to the highway. This is one of our only ones that are completed other than our original one that we did over here. There is another one here that can put you on the highway, but you have to do a lot of driving to get there. So I want to complete this one. I want to get another one down here for the interchanges, and then we'll get our highway going off into our other direction. It's going to split here again and go and merge onto that highway, and it's going to split and go off the map as well over to McCausland as well. But again, I mean, we did a lot today. Holy crap, we did a lot today. But kind of the buildup of tiering into apartments and row houses. We kind of have now a very large, we have a very large rail terminal in the and on the coast. Is kind of what I was thinking of from the very beginning. I wasn't expecting to put it here, but I like it. We got this road that is going to come across, and then right here we're going to start our row houses and then start tiering up into our urban area down this way, and then touristy areas hopefully along the coast. That's kind of what I'm looking at to do. Well, let's get rid of this because it does not need to be here. It's gone. I'm glad we got the train lines and the train yard in. I'm glad it came in the way it did. I was not expecting to do all this detailing, but that's good. We got one of our signature factories placed. Right now, there's 156 employees out of 1,500. Wow, there's a lot of employees that can be working there. So we're gonna have to get more people in the town. We have 23,000 now. We're probably gonna need a train. Probably gonna put just because it's gonna make sense. We're probably gonna put a commuter rail train stop like right around in here, or maybe like right in here, and there'll be another commuter rail train stop over here. And I think we'll probably, when we do subway and mass transit, we'll have a subway running between them. That way people can get to and from either of them. So we'd still have to redo our bus lines for sure. That's stupid. It's still being stupid, this building. And we started with these buildings being stupid, and they're still being stupid. We're just going to put in a apartment, and we'll just do 4 across and see. But yeah, I've been getting alerts about those, no pedestrian access. And if there's no pedestrian access, how the hell did they get to level 5s? So, but yeah, we'll be continuing to work. I'm happy that everything came together, and then we will have our train station down here for our commuters right in the middle of downtown. What else do we do today? Yeah, we'll be working on industry. Well, I bet you our schools are probably jammed. Not too bad. That one's not. That one's full. That one's full. They need another elementary school over here. That is insane. High school is still okay. More vacant buildings out here. Abandoned buildings. This school is still good. And how is our school out here in Alpha Springs? Still good as well. Hilltop Elementary, if you will. But I think we are going to wrap this up, guys. My eyes are bugging out of my head right now. We're hitting about 8 hours. Whoa. Yeah, we're hitting about 8 hours, and yeah, really happy with how it turned out, how everything's turned out so far, and looking forward to doing more. You too, Lightbeard. Thanks everybody for joining me. Everybody on Twitch, and once again, Dylan, thank you very much for hitting that membership join button on YouTube. And anybody on See You Later Skittles. And if you're new to the channel, please hit that follow button. If you are new, so you know when I'm on again. I should be on again tomorrow for a little while as well. So doing Cities Skylines. Back to DCS next week. We'll be back in the skies and bombing things. So we'll still be playing Cities Skylines, but we will be. I'll be back by my my main flight simulator stuff. So enjoy your night, guys. Thank you very much. We will see you on the next one. Don't forget to hit that follow or the subscribe if you're new. We're catching the replay, and I will see you guys on the next one. Peace.